Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King. Welcome back to some Guild Wars 2. We are going to have a fun time for sure. One sec. I'm just looking. Supposedly, I'm supposed to have a rested bonus on my character. I do not. No. Oh well. Let me check something here. I know, yeah, not much to say. We're just gonna get into the game here. Oh, no, I think I know what that was. Never mind. Oops. I don't know what that was. Oh. Yeah, so we're going to once again continue with the expansion. I'm enjoying myself, in all honesty. I have enough to buy one. So I'm looking at experience boosters because I know I only have 6.5 hours left. I have one more booster in my inventory. Probably use it now. Oh, I got 3. Well, hold off on it for now. Yeah, I'm enjoying this right now. Like, oh, by the way, I did manage to get my ore weaver fixed. So if you remember, I'm pretty sure I did it on stream where I contacted support. They actually got back to me last night. I was about to go to sleep. It was like 3 in the morning. I was about to go to sleep and I saw an email. I'm like, oh, let me check this out. And it was Razor support, and they gave me one other thing I didn't do. Well, technically I didn't do a lot of things. I just didn't want to do them because I didn't really want to restart my computer or anything. One of the things I keep forgetting, so I didn't want to uninstall Razor because uninstalling and reinstalling is very annoying, but Razor actually does one thing I do like, which is when you uninstall, you have the ability to not necessarily uninstall, but to repair, which basically kind of just sort of like in a Steam game where you go into the library and you could validate file or verify integrity or whatever it's called, and it basically scans over everything you have downloaded, looks for problems, and then re-downloads anything that it may detect as wrong. It basically does that, and it repaired and it worked. So I managed to fix my Tartarus, so let's get into the game and I can show you. Not that you'll be able to actually like visually see anything, but so now this is the D-pad. So I can now D-pad my characters, or my D-pad my wolves, or my mounts now. In all honesty, if that's the case, though, let me check something here. Because it's like, I have... Like, do I have Control V, Shift V, or Alt V set on anything? Because if I don't need Control Alt V. Or, you know, Shift Alt V. I could just do one button for each. I'm pretty sure I don't. Like, I have Control W up here, but that's my auto run. And I don't even use Control W anyways, because it's on my middle mouse button as well. Oh, I forgot I put shift space for swim and fly down. Huh. What do you know? Yeah, so shift, so let me just look at my layout here. Control, I'll probably set Warclaw to control V. And then I guess Springer can be shift V. So if I do this, there's the Warclaw. I do this, there's the Springer. Makes me wonder if, do I need, like, that's the Beetle. There's Griffin. There's Skyscale. There's the Turtle. I might change, let's change Turtle to, no, sorry, to Alt-V. Just because Control-Shift is a much harder, because, like, I can use my ring, like, it kind of, like, morphs my hand a little bit to hit that combination. So I think Alt-V is much more viable for that one. No, I might change. I think I'm going to change it. I'm going to put Springer on control. Because shift is a more natural position for my pinky. Yeah, so supposedly I was supposed to get a resting bonus for having my character offline in here, but that might have to be something you unlock, maybe. Oh, there it is. Yeah, also unlock additional homestead space and resting bonus. Okay. Alright, so that's just me not paying attention then. Alright, well, let's leave the instance. I have some chocolate chip pancakes I made earlier in front of me, as well as a container of syrup. I've kind of discovered that while, you know, it's fun to pour syrup over your pancakes, I've come to like dipping them more. To me, pancakes have always kind of been like a finger food. I know not everyone thinks that way, especially, but I've always liked to tear up pancakes and eat them bit by bit. I grew up, I think I mentioned this one on a previous stream, I was eating pancakes, where I was taught one of the ways to eat them was to, like, you know, like you put butter on pancakes, right? And then it melts and it's so good. That is, I love butter on pancakes, don't get me wrong, but I would put peanut butter and then kind of eat them like a taco, right? Like fold them up and then eat them like that. And that's just a classic way I've eaten pancakes all my life. So because of that, though, I feel like I've always considered pancakes to be more of a finger food. So if they're small, I'll just kind of eat them smallish. But if they're big, I'll eat them more like, I'll tear them up. And when you do that, like having the bowl of syrup, I can just have it like a dipping bowl instead. Anyways, I think I said I wanted to start on loadout 2 today. So for those who don't know, this is my tank loadout. It runs, I believe it runs full Cavaliers, right? Like I don't have any Knights on here. It's all Cavaliers. Because I realized that there's ways, because it uses Renegade. And Renegade, as long as my endurance is full, I have 33% chance to crit. And even without that, I have 10%. And then it's not hard to get Fury. I forget how I get Fury, but oh yeah. Critical hits, grant Fury to yourself and nearby allies when you critically hit. And then Fury gives me an additional 25% crit chance on top of it, which, wait, did that get improved? Huh. I thought Fury was 20%. I don't know. Either way, so I get a 50% bonus. So without any critical hit investment, I have an 88% chance to crit under Fury. So I realized that, like, that was, you know, I didn't need precision. Because I did have a defensive build, but it kind of mixed Knights and Cavaliers. But now it's exclusively just Knights. And then I run this, which converts or I gain power from toughness. So, like, you can see how high my power is. And then right, so this is just a high toughness build. And then it has some condition support, like it get resolution after a dodge. Because of this same trait, my Great Rife Dwarf also reduces condition damage. Right, like there's a lot of utility. Let me just check my gear though too. Like, yeah, I also have Rune of Resistance, which gives me more toughness and reduces incoming condition duration by 25%. What's this? Gain might and fury to nearby allies when you disable an enemy. Yes, that was important. What's my other weapon? Hammer. So hammer has a disable. Greatsword does not have a disable, but the 3 grants fury now. I remember that. They added that in. So that's a crucial move to have. I also disable off of the 8 on, like, taunt is counted as a disable. So, there's that. And then, Kala also has a disable too. On, Renegade stance. With Dark Razor's Daring. Yeah, as much as I miss some aspects of the, like, I miss the, like, can I check? Did they modify at all, did this get nerfed at all? No, didn't get nerfed. They just nerfed Renegade. Renegade was one of the biggest because of how Dark Razor's thing worked. You could dish out a shit ton of poison. They actually buffed this because it's 2 stacks of poison now. That's kind of cool. But yeah, it's what do I have on you? No, not you. You. Okay. Oh, that's because you're not running a build that interrupts. Like, Daimien does have an interrupt. And Spear also now has an interrupt. Shortbow did too, mind you, but yeah, I think that's better. It also helps differentiate them too. That's cool. It's a greater poison healing effectiveness reduction. That's actually pretty dangerous in some enemies. And especially, I imagine that probably has modifications in PvP, though, because to cut healing by half would be brutal. Especially, you put that on a Necro. Like, Minion Mancers are one of the tankiest builds in the game. To be able to poison someone with relative ease, like with like a Warhorn or something, and then just get like lifesteal back from all your minions as you basically just gank the shit out of someone that can't heal. Like, I'm not a PvPer, but back in the day, some friends asked me to join, and I joined. And I joined on my Minion Mancer. I still have him, you know, Minion Omni King. He was a build very similar to this one that was designed with knights in mind. He wasn't designed to do damage. His literal job wasn't designed to do damage. It was to just live as long as he possibly can. That was his gimmick, and that gimmick worked beautifully. I could solo legendary bandits, mostly because they don't have timers on them. But I actually had an entire systematic routine with the help of some food, which is one of the reasons why I still carry this food with me everywhere I go from this point forward because of the 40% endurance regen it gives me. But between that, axe for range, my minions to help keep me alive and get rid of conditions, and my and shroud to assist in ensuring I can't get killed. Basically, I would pop. You can pop shroud even when you're knocked down, when you're stunned and stuff. So I would use that to basically, if I didn't have stability, which shroud can give you too, by the way. If I didn't have stability up, I would pop shroud so that way his attack, even if it eliminated me out of shroud, it gave me enough time to recover from the knockdown. But anyways, where are we going? Over here. I actually had a friend that she wasn't very, like, admittingly, she wasn't the greatest at the game. She wasn't very good at, like, complex builds and stuff, so I gave her that build. I said, it uses knights, which is very easy to obtain. It's very cheap on the market. You don't even have to pay for it. You can just buy it. Hell, I think I actually even bought her the armor. Because it was so cheap, I just bought all the exotics for her, gave it to her, and I said, it's literally basically just an auto attack build with dagger. You switch to axe if you need range, but you pretty much just stick with dagger. Use the 2 when you need to for health. And other than that, though, you're mostly just auto-attacking. Like, you can use whatever skills you want, but the build can survive on auto-attack. She was also in another guild. It was actually a very predominant guild in the game. I'm pretty sure they're still active. At the time she was in the guild. And apparently someone complimented her on the build. She told me later that someone complimented, you know, that build when they were running Dragon Stand. And that made me feel good, because I'm just like, you know, like, she said it was someone higher up in the guild, so that tells me someone that knows the game well. Because sometimes it may not be a meta, but it, you know, sometimes the simplest of ideas can work just as well. Like before Firebrand, I didn't like PvP. I really, I did it a few times on my Guardian, Guard, Omni King. Guard, I ran Condi Guardian. No one ran Condi Guardian. So generally wasn't something that was easy to counter. Especially back then when Condi cleansing and stuff wasn't, everyone had it, but it wasn't as predominant. Because all Guardian can do is one thing, and that's burn. But you can burn hard and fast, and I knew how to, playing the game, I knew how to burst burn. There's no joke about it. I knew how to burst it. I would go in, and I knew how to make people sad. Like, win or lose, I generally came out with, I would regularly win most condition damage in a game, just because of how much burn damage I would dish out.
The can have taken to you, not surprising. Now, Wayfinder, it is I who seek.
I want, like, not that I hate this skin. I don't mind it.
Concurrent with your
I want more of a cat skin for this.
Roaming the wilds.
Like, to show you what I mean.
Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
Like, I know I have this one here, but I don't know.
That they're unknown monsters, never before
I don't really care for the whiskers, though, but like,
after some debate,
Tons of Balthazar is kind of cool, but oh, I didn't realize there was a sand lion.
But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search. So too,
that's kind of
I ask
cool.
your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
Like, I love everything about this mount except the head.
Between the three of us,
I don't like the head. If I could put the fucking cat head on it, I'd like it more.
Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now
Some of these are
rolls across
earlier
the great
skins.
tundra. Trust your journey, kin,
Even
to
that
guide
one,
you.
I like that one more, the saber-tooth kind of appearance. I love that one. That one's actually kind of cool. And I like how simplistic it is. Like, all the others kind of seem armored. This one kind of brings me into, like, this one, where it's like, it's for a lot more practical use than anything. Same with this one. I like that. Like, to me, this just gives me the vibes of, like, the original, Path of Fire type mounts, where it's like all the mounts were very simplistic in design, right? They were basically just an animal with a saddle on them, right? Oh, there's that one. They really went ham in on this fucking design with all the palette swaps for it, huh? That one kind of looks cool. Yeah, I don't really know if I have a perfect design. Like, I like the armor on this one, I just don't really like the head. I'd like this one if there was more feline-like. You know what? Let's run this one for now, since I have it. I think I got that one by accident, opening up random stuff. One other thing I wanted to check too was the rabbit, because rabbit's another one I don't really have. Like, I have some interesting ones, but it's less like, I like the rabbit, but I don't really have a lot of cute rabbits. In all honesty, I'm not a fan of the bird. I like the idea that there's more animals than just rabbits that can do the rabbit thing, but like, that's your I would say your most basic rabbit. Like, that's if that's if the rabbit went on a diet, like your skinny rabbit. Hey, Ray! Ray, I'm struggling to decide what I want my Springer to be. I think I was using this one. No, I wasn't. I was using this one. I don't have a lot of good, like, rabbit mounts. And they've done a lot of, like, oh, it's a bird now. So, they're going all in on, like, the bird. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. I like the tiger. I'd probably actually run this one if I had it, but we know that's a part of the set, and I don't think that set's available right now. Yeah, I kind of like him too, but I'm trying to switch things up a little bit. I think let's just go with this guy. I don't want to change this because I think this is the coolest raptor mount. Well, you know, this one's pretty dang awesome too, but we're going to go with this one. Besides, I got my SAB representation right here. And then I bought this one. I got this one for free from, I guess, from one of the drop things, but I just saw this and I'm like, this is the most badass sky scale scout I've seen. But that meant I couldn't run plush sky scale, so I bought the plush griffin since it was available. And then I didn't realize I had this mount skin already unlocked. This one just feels too basic for me. I like it, but I just like more to the design. Like if it had some armor on it. And I like this one except for the head. I don't know why, I just don't like the head on this one. So I'm going to give this one a run. And then, obviously, we know ArenaNet doesn't give a fuck about the beetles, so there's very few beetle skins left. This one's cool and all, but in all honesty, like... this one, to me, is very similar to the... this one here for the skimmer, which is just like you remove the very concept that this thing is a living creature, and I'm not a fan of that. Yep, I agree. Personally, to me, I'm hoping with later in this expansion, maybe they've not revealed it yet, but they add another means of getting the roller beetle in too, so it is now also a relevant mount again. Right? Like they did that with Skyscale. And they've done it with Warclaw now. Like, can we make Beetle relevant? I'm gonna go with that one. I like that. Like, and I don't even have to change the colors. I just like how it looks. That one I would have to change the colors. Like, you've heard me complain, Ray, about the fucking Skyscale and how I feel like all it's done is just invalidate every other mount. Oh, when did I get this one? If I didn't have the fucking QB, I'd probably actually consider this one. Jackal also kind of doesn't get any love anymore because its mechanic is so fucking niche. Right? With the portals and stuff. They really need to give Jackal something extra beyond just the sand portals. Like, Jackal is technically an optional mount in POF. It's not even needed. But yeah, like I don't know, that'd be kind of hard to emulate. But yeah, I've criticized how much the mounts, or how much Skyscale has, like, Skyscale basically invalidated Springer instantly. It has more functionality than Griffin in most cases. Griffin, though, still has its uses depending on the map you're on. If it's distance you're going for and you're at a peak point, Griffin is better. But Skyscale has way more utility than Griffin does. Right? And then, because of its flexibility with verticality, it can almost rival Raptor. Even if it's not as fast as Raptor horizontally, its smooth ability to go up and down makes it way better than Raptor. Hell, I've even potentially considered that Warclaw may actually be better than Raptor because it has faster base speed. Oh, does it actually get killed in updrafts? That sucks. Like, Warclaw is faster on ground than Raptor and Jackal. Raptor, I still think, pushes forward horizontally through its jump. But with Warclaw's ability to double jump it has a way nicer uphill, but because it's faster on ground and has a multi-jump, Warclaw is instantly better than Jackal. Like, I don't even need Jackal anymore outside of 2 reasons. The barrier engage, which has some uses depending on what you're doing, and sand portals that are basically only in POF in Season 4.
Their sense of smell is stronger than yours. You'll need to use your chain to pull the levers to open more gates. Don't even try.
They need to give Beetle and Jackal more value.
Speed is essential to success.
Oh, and then also factor into that the Warclaw has no fall damage once you get the second perk. Oh, I just kind of realized too, while I'm in air, I'm gaining stamina. So, see how much of a gap I just cleared? And that was before I even used the fucking vigor. My only complaint is the engage skill. So watch this. I basically went past it. I had to rework my entire... So I had this incredibly frustrating moment yesterday on the stream, Ray. And I've criticized this before, and I'll endlessly criticize it. Why do we need mountability 1 and 2 as pressable buttons when they are going to be here? You know what else is here? Weapon skills. You know what buttons the weapon skills are? It's almost like I can't use... It's almost like I can't use my axe skill while I'm riding a mount. So I don't know why we need the weapon skills, because it causes a lot of button problems in regards to setting this shit up. Especially when the sky skill started adding in these shit to the situation. 1 is your weapon skill, 1 is your engage skill. Weapon skill 2 is your fireball. But dive, ascend, and dash are mount skills. Why can't they just be weapon skills? Because the thing is, you can't program, despite the fact that you can't use both at the same time, you can't program them the same. If I put weapon skill 4 and mount skill 2 as the same weapon, there's the same button, one would not, the mount skill will likely not work. It'll pick the weapon skill first, even if the weapon skill can't be used at the time. I spent God knows how long remapping. Well, I had to remap my mount buttons because the Warclaw threw things for a fucking loop. But then I had to remount everything again. And because Warclaw added in an extra button that wasn't working because of this complicated ass setup they had to add. So now I get confused because technically 2 is my fireball when 2 used to be my dash, and dash on my mouse is what my fireball used to be. So now I'm regularly dashing and when I want to fireball, and I'm fireballing when I want to dash. And descend used to be my 3. Now descend is on my mouse. So I'm getting massive. I've been getting very confused. And the same applies to Raptor even. My jump is on my mouse now instead of it being on my 2 skill. None of this was necessary. They had a system that already implemented in 5 buttons there. They didn't need to add more. It didn't seem so problematic until the sky scale, but still. Oh, God.
There you are. Over here, Commander.
What's up? Does it ever feel weird to you two that I show up in a different set of armor every time we meet?
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
Oh, Ray, have you seen this build, by the way? This is my tank build. It can have up to 88% crit without a single investment into precision. Basically utilizing brutal momentum and rolling mist to get a shit ton of it. So it runs Cavaliers. So it prioritize. So it's toughness, power, ferocity. And through Brutal Mist, you get 10% crit or 33 if your endurance is full. And it makes Fury give you 50% crit. So I can get up to 88% crit with no investment. And then I have a shit ton of ferocity, obviously, because of the armor. And then because of Versed in Stone, 13% of my toughness is converted to power. And then, like, I'm running Rune of Resistance, so I have minus 25% condition duration. Nope, there's a time limit. Vengeful Hammer reduces condition duration. Right of the Great Dwarf can. I've equipped Spear on 4 builds, too, by the way. Celestial Vindicator. Both my Condis got it, and my Martial build got it. Yeah, these fucking Blighted Beasts. Oh my god, Ray. I fucking had the shit. Like, yesterday, like, I was getting fucking pissed. There's this one champ that was spawning at the end of an event. I tagged up and basically no one showed up. So that didn't help either. But the boss was dishing out Condis like you couldn't fucking imagine. I was playing my healing Condi cleanse Vindicate or Revenant, my Vindicator healer. This guy can clear Condis like no one's business. Keep healing and everything. And but the fucking guy not only kept dishing out a shit ton of Condis, but then also... Oh, do I need the work law to, Oh, whoops, wrong button. But on top of that, he kept spawning fucking ads! Like, almost like every fucking minute, he was spawning like 4 new ads, and 2 or 3 of them would be veterans. That's like, oh my fucking god, I can't do goddamn anything. Oh man, I love this build. They can't actually hurt me. This is great. Man, I love bait. I love just tanky builds like this. This is fun.
Which way, Commander?
I love my healing Vindicator build though. Ray, you don't even know. Let me show you. I'll probably end up costing myself time limit here, but I don't care. So this is my healing Vindicator. So this guy has the healing dodge, which is really good at keeping NPCs alive. No, it's not this one, sorry. It's the Marshall build that I wanted to show you. So this is my Marshall build. So it's Condi healing. Look at this heal! This is my heal that can affect allies. 6,599 on the first heal. 2,200 on the heal pulse and 6,600 on the final pulse. Additionally, the burst causes healing of 1,300 every tick, and it gives a lifesteal heal of 13,000, and that is also a healing buff. Or that is also a party buff. I'm not getting the time limit achievement, I already know that. I've been wasting too much time. Additionally, on top of that, so when they changed Soul Cleaver Summit, they made it have an upkeep of 5, not 6 anymore. So this means it actually doesn't drain any energy, but you just don't gain any. But I actually found a good use for replenishing Despair. So that's why it's running Marshals. I get Condi damage, but not duration. So it doesn't actually hinder me as much. And it actually allows me to upkeep Ventari's Dome without any real consequence, or without any energy drain, and it allows me to actually gain energy when fighting or when keeping up the Soul Cleaver. Can you stop? I'm gonna make you stop.
I feel furious.
I think we're getting closer.
So I have
Whatever
one of
we
the
do
other
closer to,
achievements is defeat the stranger without dying. So we're gonna go back to my tank build. Because, guess what? It's pretty hard for me to die on this. Yeah, like, part of me feels bad that I didn't fulfill this playthrough with Ranger. Because I would have really loved, collecting all the pets on stream. But I fucking love all the creativeness I've had with Revenant. Ray, have I showed you my, Char Druid? Do you remember my Druid? The guy that was basically a pet master. His job was to give, I named all his pets after people I knew, like friends, because his job was to heal his pet so the pet could do damage. Did I ever tell you that I made healing builds for each elite spec? I think he has 4 builds, which is full heal, which is pet build Druid, DPS Druid, I think there is Condi heal, Soul Beast, and then I think I somehow managed to make a healing Untamed build. I'll show you after this story instance if you're still here. But a lot of the builds actually kind of work too.
Threatens my very being. No longer.
Get stunned, son! Now, sadly, I don't have Boon Strip, so...
Might and glory. To cower, while its lackey takes the heat.
I'll tend you while you two handle the spawn.
Gladly.
So I have to beat this guy without, dying, which... Not gonna lie, I don't think that'll be a hard challenge. This guy's built to survive. Oh, fuck. I switched to hammer, not realizing I had hammer already equipped. I'll do that. Hammer time!
This better not be what I think it is.
I don't know if I ever talked to you about it, Ray, but one of the things I was most excited for, I was actually looking when they allowed all weapons to be equipped by all classes. The thing I was most excited for was something that wasn't going to be on build. Well, there was others, like obviously Condi Necro got better with being able to run Pistol Torch. The most optimal Condi setup that's way better than the fucking pitiful ass Scepter. But it was Staff. It was Staff Soul Beast. That was actually the most one of the most exciting things I had going into that concept. Because I ran a druid. Because I ran a druid, well, no, it was because of Jacaranda. Jacaranda is a... I think there's obviously other pets too, but Jacaranda was the one I kept thinking of. It is a Soul Beast pet that gives you healing power and like healing effectiveness and stuff when you merge with it. But Soul Beast doesn't really have any means of party healing.
This won't take much longer.
Okay, I hate you. Don't worry. I'll be if I need to, I'll easily be able to get the achievement for the time limit, because I can just do this again, but under Berserker, under my Berserker's spec, which will just dominate and destroy. And then Soto added in the new weapons. And a lot of classes got healing weapons, one of which was Soto got, Ranger got dual mace, and the maces give barrier, which is also a means of healing. So it basically made Soul Beast, a Soul Beast healer, like, I'm pretty sure that set runs mace staff.
Case right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
Fine, but this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
loot.
Yeah, I'll show you in just a second.
Is that what I think it was? I'm okay, I'm fine. We don't know for sure. It could have been... maybe.
Are you still here, Ray?
I need to call Krisha.
Because I'll show you, but only if you're still here.
I've got my hands full with an injured Kodin and a riled Char, but I'm fine. I imagine the Alliance is going to act fast. You should prepare your account of what happened here.
Okay. So I can just leave the instance, so I'll just character select. Where is he? Here he is. Pet Omni King. So I'm pretty sure I have about 4 loadouts. You'll recognize the base one. And the thing is, I kept the theme of the Fire Legion, like a former Fire Legion. So he's a blind former member of the Flame Legion. So you probably remember this appearance. This is his original set. This is where he was druid. Primarily used staff with axe warhorn as backup. This set runs... Why is that... What? Oh, is it because they have the fucking doubloons in them? Fuck off. So he has Harriers equipped to give him as much concentration and healing power as possible. Then we got Zealot Soul Beast. So this set is the one I was running here. So this is all about crit healing, like basically DPS healing. It runs staff, mace, and warhorn. And I think, yeah, I have boon duration buffs, so I have 51% boon duration, even though I don't think I'm actually running anything with, like, outside of the runes and the sigil. So, like, there's a heal on that. Or no, I think that's for Untamed. Or no, it does say healed, merged healed. There's healing on that. I think that there's barrier on this. Or no, I might be thinking of the fourth. Either way, there's a heal on that. Right? And when you and the pet, right, Jacaranda. So Jacaranda has supportive. So you gain 100 vitality and increases healing done to others by 25%. As well as it gives you a couple additional heals with the, you know, the unique one here, and then healing regen. The healing regen that's unique to Jacaranda. And then I'm also running Pink Moa. So Twig is a VTuber friend of mine. And then, who's the other one? Soldat was the Pink Moa, that's right. This one is running Versatile for concentration. I don't really know why, though, because I already have oh, no, wait, never mind. I don't have 100% boon rate. I merge, and that goes to 66. And then I'm running the perk that allows me to switch pets while merged.
There is something very wrong with
and then I have Condi Heal Druid. Fucking yes. Like, look, I love the fucking fire themes. I went hard on this one. So basically, the idea is how he's channeling the inner flame in him. Right? So, like, in this state, he's very subdued. This one, he's channeled it, but you can see it's more encompassing on his body. This one, he's just like, fuck it, right? Like, just bursts it out. This one uses martials. So, this one's a lot more about Condi, so it runs Dagger, Staff. What pets am I using? I'm using Spider. That's right. Spider and Lynx. Because I think they have the ability to add... add poison and I think add bleed to... Or no, that just makes foes bleed, but... I forget why I'm running Lynx. But yeah, the Spider adds poison. You got poison buffs and stuff. But because Martial also gives healing power... But the primary reason behind it was because of Eclipse, which allows your Celestial Avatar to have unleash conditions, which are like poison and burn, right? You get natural balance, right? So it's like, there was, like, I use Celestial Avatar in this build offensively. And then the last one is Zealot Untamed. So this uses Zealot gear again. This one channels things a bit differently, like has the appearance a bit differently, where the power is flowing out like the top and back. He uses Mace staff. What pet is he running? Oh yeah, so he's also running, oh yeah, because Untamed functions a bit weird, but this one took me some figuring out because I still don't think I fully understand Untamed, but, yeah, it's basically just a power DPS, but also has healing and some boon support. Yeah, there's a barrier on the Mace 4. But yeah, so this is... Like, this guy has 4 builds using all 3 elite specs, and they're all healing builds. They just functionally heal differently. I'm not going to say they're perfect, and they're absolutely not meta. I would honestly say I actually really like... Probably the Soul Beast one is my favorite. Let's help this person on this.
Strength of the pack.
And this is a weird detour to take, but... You think you're getting away from me? I don't have any battery power. Oh, I do. I do. Security turret. Fuck you, Moa! Oh, I switched pets by accident. Yeah, the Moa comes with its own unique heal too, and then it has an immobilize if I want. I'll make sure to get that 3 off. The Warclaw being able to be entered from combat is so good. It also doesn't use the same cooldown as the Sky skill either, so... Look at my boons, by the way, right? Now, I don't know how much of that is me, but... I know I'm pretty good at booning here. Because I do have other people here. And if I felt like it, I could switch to staff and help keep some other people alive if I wanted to.
No doubt.
But I also tried to keep aesthetics different too. Right? So like this guy runs the War God weapons. This guy runs Primordius weapons or Destroyer weapons. This set runs Molten weapons.
And you think we're just gonna let you take
And
it?
this guy
We got the
runs
numbers, friend.
the
That bird is a
royal
part of the
flame
forest,
weapons.
and the forest
So they all run
belongs to
different
us.
themed fire
Little
weapons.
claim to the forest as you do the spirits you
And I had to, you can tell I'm running a lot of like, oh, fuck off.
We heal and we sick. Protect me. The strength of the pack.
In all honesty, Ray, I probably did it like 6 months ago, so I have no idea.
Heal as one.
I don't know who I'm attacking anymore.
Sick, protect me.
Oh no. Okay. I will do that so they can't attack us from over here.
Sick, protect me. Strength of the pack.
Okay, no problem, Ray. Well, I'm glad I got to show you my druid build. Oh, we are so not doing this event. I think that person's leaving because they realize it. This is probably one of my most proudest builds, or characters, in all honesty. Just like a guy that's using healing on every single possible set I can.
Heal as one.
I could use a hand over here.
Heal as one.
I owe you one.
Sick, protect me. Strength of the pack.
This person's really wouldn't be surprised if maybe they're running a meta set.
Coming.
You get to survive way better when you're running the creative stuff. Like I'm literally standing in the fire.
Stop fighting. Can't you see this destroying the bird's remains?
Like, I'm already knee deep in this event. I'm getting the credit for it, even if we fail. health. Oh well.
This is pointless. You've pulverized the bird to carrion.
Next time, leave the beasts of the forest to us.
The way you leave Jade Tech to us? I don't think so. What a pack of fools. I've seen more sense from Doliacs.
Yeah, I just realized too that I don't have a I don't really have a good Warclaw skin for this guy. My best bet would be to go to something that I can maybe disguise as fire. Yeah, it's probably the best I'm getting there. The same with this one. He's running cold fire. They don't have a flame skin on the turtle. But yeah, like this isn't even... I never even considered this guy my main ranger. My main one is the one I used the other day to make this guy. This is my oldest ranger. One of my five oldest characters. He's my first Norn I ever made. The problem with him was I just didn't know what I wanted to build on him. And by then I started creating characters that had builds I liked more. And instead of giving him one of the builds, the reason is because when I made new builds, I wanted to play through the game on them. So I could experience the build. But the problem is I would get characters, but if he was already map completed, so I couldn't really experience much with him. He still has some fun, but it's just, I feel like it's just your generic Soul Beast build. Wait, where am I going? Oh, letter. Oh, we're going back to Lion's Arch. Great.
Good day.
This is where your alliance congregates.
It is quite grand, I think. But I suppose an event like this beckons decorum.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
I do like these Coden because, like, in the past, like, we've only ever seen the polar bear Coden, right? So I like the grizzly bear Codens. I actually like these guys more than the polar bear Codens.
All members are present.
Hey, Lizriel, how you doing?
Welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
Would you say you were rushing on over to my stream?
Speed. Your summons said as much.
Purple zone? I said
Recent
red zone
developments
before.
Are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan.
I didn't have time to
has been
fit in the
sighted
fake laugh,
Janthia.
by the way.
A few of my astral ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali.
Yeah, Vermilion.
Stories filled with deception.
I didn't want to specifically say Vermilion because that would obviously, like, that's the name of the location, so I didn't really want to spoil that per se.
Gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you.
But since you're in this area, let me ask you this question. How do you feel about the two story plots? So you got the in-game one where you're progressing through cross worlds, while also the actual game plot involving Lee.
It's all true.
Because I felt like it worked
While
well
working with
together.
the Astral Ward in Janthia, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den.
It balanced well.
We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with him on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay. Smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today I brought Stoa Golda, the claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing.
You'll get there. You'll get there. Don't worry.
Level. It could
it's
have
not
been any
evident
great creature.
immediately.
Janthia is fierce. But then, the land.
There is a
started to
point where
sour.
things click into
I
place.
assumed it was your cryptis. But those ones attacked our minds.
Sergey
Not
said
the
it best,
grasslands.
that you're playing
This is a
through the
very
game to
different
learn more.
beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthia longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from war magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough. Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janther to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
Yeah.
This creature is closer to my borders than yours.
Is that
And
the part
Stoic
you're
Argus
at?
Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse.
Yeah, it's a. I tell you, it's a fun game.
Then what do we do?
We vote on it.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think.
I'll say this because it may not be as evident.
To their places.
The story will bring you back to Vermilion. When you do, you can explore before entering the dungeon. I'm just gonna say that. You can explore, and I recommend doing it with Emily and Lucas, I would say, because you'll have them in your party by that point. Because you can return to some of the areas you've been in and get some additional commentary. That also allows you to like talk to trainers and get chests if you missed them beforehand.
The Seers are frustrating.
It's not as obvious that you can explore Vermilion again. I didn't realize it. That's why I had to start an entirely new save file.
Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user.
But I had to start a completely new save file to get all the treasure chests on, because New Game Plus wasn't out yet.
Those names have long been lost to
And
memory.
and I didn't realize I could scour Vermilion again or during that phase.
Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent to bring the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the blood.
Oh, that's good.
The sacrifices, King Jaden's death.
But I would but still, you know how like you saw that building and you saw the room? You can return to those places with Emily and Lucas as your party, and you get some fun additional dialogue.
It was fortunate that Isgarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you. Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic. Vizier Kilbron, he was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the Scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially fiendish.
Let's say the final boss is a fun fight, but the DLC adds in the two hardest fights in the game.
It lightly, but
The final, or well, 3 I would guess. The final boss of the game story and the final boss of the cross-world story are crazy. But then there's also a super boss. I fought him on stream. Oh my god, like you can go back and watch my rage fighting that guy. I wouldn't recommend doing it now because it's a bit of a spoiler, but holy fuck, it was a hard fight. I think I had to lower down enemy attack. I had to use the sliders to even come close to beating him. Same with some of the other bosses.
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is
No, I'm not saying... Yeah.
It can't be if we seek genuine unity.
It breaks, yeah. I'm not particularly the most fond of my rage either, to be fair.
We will live with it.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments. But I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the Ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
Lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
I know. Dragons, rogue gods, plagues, lich. Why not the Return of the Titans?
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay.
Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Krisha.
Yay.
Nay.
It's not time for race.
And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice.
Did you do the
and the commander will return to Janthir
the side
and
like the
immediately.
side quests for the like the parkour in the ice in the Bergen, like the monk trials?
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south.
Those
take the
killed
river
me.
inland,
Those
and
killed me.
establish
Legitimately
camps.
killed me.
These things threaten my home. My son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
Sadly, no bonuses work when you're in those zones, so it's like the second one, you know, has like the second one has a lot more ice physics, and you can't use ice boots in them. Like there's a boot called like it's like combat skates or something that basically allows you to just walk on ice, but they don't work in that mission.
Imperator, I would watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people.
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand. I hear your opinion. I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So, are you level-headed enough to return to the field?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed.
The one is the achievement, where you have to do it with all modifiers. So it's like it's colder,
Certainly not my place.
no
I'm just
guard,
the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
no guard, and you have to do it in under, like, what was it, a minute and 45 seconds?
But I can see both sides.
Or is it 2 minutes or
I see
something?
the want to
Like,
resolve
I'm
the
referring to the
problems
Steam
swiftly.
achievement.
And I also see the
That
need
one
to be
was
patient.
the brutal one that killed me.
Politics can be very delicate indeed.
I think on stream I actually installed a modification file that made the turrets shoot blanks. So I literally didn't have to fear anything they did.
Foolish. What a silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council. I'll be fine. Just fuming. Move along.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
Isgarin, must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
That the Astral Ward does not make quick decisions. We think things through, and you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare suddenly feel like a routine season.
That was quite the affair.
Hey, there's some more codons.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous.
We got a lot of other people here too, like that. Those are the Skrit from.
If you haven't heard
That's
my
the one
warning,
from
Starting
Brisbane.
to get a good idea.
Is that the one from Dry Top? The one you have to fight?
Of this. We meet in Jen's.
I forget where she's from. Or he's from, or whatever. I believe she's from HOT. They're from somewhere in coding. Who's your guest commander? Stodek Alder. You mean? He's a claw of the lowland Coden. It is not often that the lowlanders leave the forest. You know each other? No. They've always kept their distance from the Shiver Peaks, and we avoid their bay. That's that. Disagreements far older than me or you. A lot of that strife sank with ore, though. Curious to see them join the rest of the world. Tense times call for allies, I suppose. It's nice to see a little...
Good meeting. Do you have any food?
Do you have any food? Quite adore the interior of this place. Perhaps Gok Palace is due for a renovation. Me? No. This is my first venue to the Tyrian political sphere. My people have long clung to the comfort of Dry Top. I took on my mother's crown when she passed. I'm sorry about the late queen. But she was stubborn. Died protecting a couple of shiny stones just as the battle against the Mordrim began. Oh, the plight of my people. People have died for worse causes. Okay, so she's the child of the queen you kill in Dry Top. Well, I'm quite curious to see how this little alliance will benefit my commonwealth. The battle against Mordremoth left Dry Top in shambles. Sorry. You could use some aid. Though it's worth noting that the Zephyrites have been delightful company and more than eager to help us rebuild. With more help, the Skrit Dominion will rise. Long live the Queen. No talk to Skrit King. Here to accompany Skrit Queen. Oops, sorry. Hey, look, it's Gix. Oh, yo, is that my buddy Lanthier? Let's go! How you doing? Old friend. We should meet for a meal sometime rather than being united under dire circumstances. Lanthier, what a surprise! That's what the tacticians say when they don't want me to eavesdrop on their training. It's good to see you too. You here for the pact, or... I'm acting as Jovai's advisor with the Vigil. Doesn't care much for these events. She, Gix, and Real are representing the Pact and Logan's steed. How's Logan, by the way? As far as I know, just fine. Taking a long-deserved sabbatical, probably hunkering down in some shack in Southern Cove. He needed a break. It's been a while since I heard a word back. At least he's getting some time for himself. How's the Pact? Might want to take me for that meal before the hard questions. A response like that makes me think the worst. It's a little better than that, at least. The Pact is fine. We just found ourselves at one of life's many crossroads. To Suwon, we failed to find a purpose. And when Logan decided to take a pause too, the orders went off and did their own work for a while. The Cryptus, as we know them now, drew us back in. Leave it to a couple demons to bring back unity. Yes, well... We're also eager to get involved with the Alliance, and not just cozy up with the mysterious Astral Ward. I want to keep close eye on that one. More for us to discuss over that dinner. Hey, Real. Winder, I have words for you. Oh yeah, what kind of words, Real? Yes. You knew there was a more covert operation than my own, and you didn't tell me? You think that was my story to tell? Suppose any real reveal would have been compromising, but that doesn't mean I don't have a great many questions for this Astral Ward. A lot of people do. They'll talk to you. I only spoken to their warden thus far, Frode. He's going to put me in contact with one of their specialists. It won't be an interrogation, I promise, but they owe us some answers. That they do. Like I said, they'll be down for talks. Goes in years to the conflict at hand, then? I hear you have something to do with it. Been on a diplomacy mission with Kaith and Imperial Malice. Got news to share. News. If the urgency demonstrated in the invitation is evocative of anything, color me fascinated. This is crazy. So Javi did take over, which is crazy because Lanthier was second in command. He was just on time off during that time. That's weird. Hey, a long time no see. Javi, it's good to see you. And you. I heard you've been pretty busy too. Say that. How's the vigil? Feel like you're learning the ropes? Yeah. Hard to impart to Lanthier's guidance. I feel like a proper general. Well, I am the general now. Good for you. You deserve, well deserved, General Javi. Thank you, Commander. Would have been an honor to have the pack commander at the ceremony, but now I see the spoils of your productivity. You've been busy, haven't you? Didn't I join the vigil too? So yeah. Indeed, buckle up. We've got a lot to cover today. Commander, can't say I was too surprised to learn that you were involved in this whole Astral Ward conundrum. You tend to enjoy a pinch of chaos. Good to see you, at least. Hello, Steward. Glad to see the Priory here. Yes, well, you wouldn't be able to help keep us away from an event such as this. There seems to be a lot of change swirling in Tyria, and we intend to stay in the front of it. I'm sure you and the Astral Ward have a lot to talk about. Indeed, we do. I've already been in contact, with an individual named Lear, a joyous fellow. He's going to give me and my leading archivists a tour of their libraries. You'll have a field day. It's a research opportunity I wouldn't miss. Now, on the more pressing matters, I'm curious about this emergency meeting. All eyes on you, Commander. All right. I'd love to see an interaction between Lear and Ogden. That. Oh, it's Ray.
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday, no time to pack.
You're distraught. What's the matter?
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles? Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the Council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No. He's with the Council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after the stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
Well, I certainly can't let you go alone.
No, I've been talking about having a Coden join the squad.
This is as far inland as we can get. We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without
Crazy, because the
Ma or
portal
Grandma.
generally takes you over
What
here.
about Stoic Alder?
He wouldn't bring me. No. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look.
follow those, I bet we'll find fading Aurora.
Strangers ahead. We'll fight through them.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
I feel furious!
Oh, I used the wrong one. I want to get the POI. There's a mastery up there, but I'll get, obviously won't be there for during the scene or the situation. I'm honestly contemplating. I know Condi is Condi and Vipers is the best for Condi, but I'm honestly considering modifying one of the Condi sets so that everyone's actually running different gear. Because it does kind of bother me a little that like now granted. No, yeah, these are all running different gear. Like, and there is another Condi set I could run. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to get rid of this one. I don't really use this one much anymore. This Herald.
But the presence of the strangers keeps them away.
The general idea is to basically just have quickness while dealing out Condis, but I don't think I'll look into that on stream though. But I'll look into different armor types and see what I have for options. I'll load up the page now on my laptop here. Attribute combinations. Obviously, I'll have to look into stances and see like what's good where and. I don't need another healing build. I just realized though that I think, isn't he my only guy running mace though? If I get rid of him, then... Because the other, I know I said wasn't going to do this, but now I'm doing it. Another build option I have is through Grieving, which is power, condition, precision, ferocity. Which in all honesty almost feels like it would benefit this guy more because he's gonna have generically high or a much higher starting critical chance. I may change this too. Well, part of the reason these were so useful was actually because of the old mechanic. Basically, it was when this could hit. I guess it's fine since the main combo here gives vulnerability. I have the option of grieving, or I have the option of sinister as well to just change up how it goes, but that removes expertise. I could do trailblazer, but that removes power. Because I think, alternatively, I have Toughness Renegade, which is running basically DPS tank. A Condi tank might be fun. Like, I have a dodge tank here with Vindicator. So you use Renegade for DPS tank, Vindicator for dodge tank, and then Herald for Condi tank. And there's different ways to do it. Like, you got Hardening Resistance to reduce, or to damage reduction per upkeep. Like, I'm using Elevated Compassion on Herald Berserker, so I don't really feel like I need it here. The reason it's here is because the faster you attack, the more Condis you can unleash. Because in all honesty, Ritualist isn't bad. You got Vitality, Condition Damage, Concentration, Expertise. Trailblazers would probably be the way I'd want to go, though, with Toughness, Condition Damage, Vitality, Expertise. That's like full tank. I'd have basically no power, and I would have to reevaluate a lot of what I'm doing for self-sustain. Then you got Rabbit, or, well, I don't know if I want to run Rabbit. Hey, who else is running Axe, too? Oh, yeah, he's still running Axe. He got Axe Sword on him. Or Axe Scepter. But I mentioned before that I want to run this, every weapon on at least one character. Like, one build has to run a weapon. Like, I want to have every weapon used and on at least one build. And if I scrap Condi on him, then I lose Mace. I just realized now that this is the only build that doesn't have Mace, because Spear replaced Mace on the other two builds that were running it. Is I don't think, like, tank healer doesn't really work because there's not really anything that, or not tank healer, tank Condi, I don't really feel like works well on this guy because there's not a whole lot of, like, problem is Herald is all about upkeep, which is great, but Herald relies on upkeep, which is great, but the problem with that is that you eventually kind of have to either not run anything or swap off of it. And Herald has the best amount of upkeep in the game. No other class can really go anything below 6. And then what other, one do I run? Do I run Dwarf? Do I run Assassin? Do I run Demon? Yeah, I'm thinking, I have to look more into it, but I'm thinking of either running This would also basically require me making an entirely new set armor. I just realized. Because these guys are reusing the same sets of armor. There's an interesting one with Ritualist, which is Vitality, Condition Damage, Concentration, Expertise. That would allow me to really kind of exploit Condition while also being able to take advantage of the boons of Herald. And then Trailblazer is just full tank Condi. There's Seraph, but that has healing power in it, and I don't know how valuable that would be. Especially since I already have a Condi healer with Marshals. That one's precision, condition damage, concentration, healing power. I'm probably thinking of Trailblazer or Ritualist more. But as much as I'd like it, I don't really want to run Elevated Compassion. Like, I know it sounds dumb because it's such a good skill, but to me it's just like, it's so easy to run though when you compare it to everything else. Like, I would honestly kind of like to run Echo, or Draconic Echo.
I feel furious!
Yeah, it does function like that, and I kind of like it. And it would allow me a lot more functionality in using these, which I also really like. And if you're gonna tank, you're running Dwarf. But I feel like, obviously, I want to run things a bit differently this time around. I might actually run that one, though, because I won't actually have a whole lot of power. And that will actually give me toughness. Now, I've wasted a lot of time looking at this, so I'll do this off the stream, but yeah, it'll either end up being Trailblazers. I'll run this if I'm doing Trailblazers, because that gives me toughness. Ritualist doesn't give me toughness, but it does buff boons. So we just have to decide on how it goes. Yeah, just generally the difference is that Ritualist has Vitality as a main stat, while Trailblazer has Toughness. And Trailblazer has Vitality as a minor stat, while Ritualist has Concentration, which would be good for booning. But this would also give me some toughness in regards. So anyways, I'm going to switch off of this set while I get things figured out. But, you know, it will work out when I'm, you know, when you consider that I'm, like, first things first is I've had issues, and, like, not really issues, but just, like, I didn't really like that two of my Condi builds are running basically the same thing.
Wait. There. Fading Aurora. Come on.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am clear, and you are small.
Aurora! We came to help. Just kill this thing and go home. Please.
My boy.
Monster flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
You all need to listen to me. We need to free from the area. Ready to move. He holds control of this fire. If we can balance the odds, I may be able to overwhelm him. Just enough. Pokey, do you have my suits?
Fascinating is your dedication to time plots. I will turn this swamp to rot.
Ready?
Yeah, I'd really, like, ever since, and especially ever since Renegade got changed, I felt like it made the Condi Renegade so much better. That my Herald one has fallen apart, so I can't just have it as Condi anymore. It needs to kind of be its own thing. Hell, that might be a Condi that doesn't even run Demon. I don't think I see value in Demon. We'll have to see. Obviously, it's going to run Dragon. But the goal is to be on Dragon as much as possible, so... Hell, in all honesty, I don't even, like, I suppose it's debatable, but I might not even run the demon trait line. Because to me, this and these two skills are really, or maybe that, like, these three skills are the only ones I really care about. Yeah. Okay, where's the, where's the last Titan spawn? Oh, there it is. Why do I get the feeling that Fading Aurora isn't Fading Aurora? She might be the Coden we're looking for. I don't know about you, but planting seed might actually seem like a fun thing to do. Oh. I actually have to get the seed from him.
Watch out for his spawn. Dodge out of their way. We don't want to lose any seeds.
Okay, so if apparently I get nicked even once, I lose my seed.
Undoing his corruption. It's magic.
I trust you.
Oh no, my chat, I don't, you mean on stream? No, it's not broken.
More seeds.
It's just not showing chat because I don't know whether it was YouTube or OBS, but it broke. They broke something. It's affecting everyone.
We have a score to settle.
Sweet is this.
I'm speaking to you. Look at me.
Yep.
Waiting sorrow.
What are you?
I don't think I'm getting Fury on the 3. I don't think it's connecting.
Ready for more.
Fate! Lieutenant, take the field!
Choking on the weight of my own dejection.
It's done.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you?
Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am waiting sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, Waiting Sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poke. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to.
That his mother, or?
I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Isgarin, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Isgarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Oh. Wonderful. So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Isgarin's shackling gaze.
If I can learn to trust Kaith, I can learn to trust you.
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub, but don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
I kind of figured one of them was hiding
one
out.
path ends, another begins. That's valuable.
Commander, you're far more versed on the Astral Ward than we are. But you might owe us a bit of an explanation.
Not your mess. It's hardly mine. I don't want to put you two in a tough spot.
Please. You're traveling with the Imperator of the Ash Legion and a thief-turned-diplomat. We can do covert.
With all the intel we've gathered so far, probably not far behind with our own assessments.
I suppose. When I met with Frode back at Moon Camp, he told me to keep an eye out for the missing wizard. I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the Astral Ward on uncertain terms, which makes Isgarin nervous.
Isgarin makes me nervous. Should we be afraid of her?
Maybe caution over fear. Didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Far as I know, she helped us fight that thing. Hell of a lot more than Isgarin has done here.
All right. Wait. Why did I just get an achievement for the adventure being complete? But yeah, I'm gonna look into that and see what I could do with that build. I want to use the exact same weapons I'm using. I meant to go north. I don't know why I was trying to go to the west. I just need to decide what, like, in all honesty, like, it just comes down to what's more valuable, the toughness or... When it comes down to the toughness versus...
If you're looking for poised arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. Wilted my senses.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign, but we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our forebears built sites across the Isle. Way stations, constructed after the Masat fell. Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder. My son. Is Pokey okay?
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale? No. With distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head.
I really kind of like the parenting here. They kind of let him be him, but they also don't necessarily let it...
Swift and steady.
But, like, make themselves present for him. But also let him do his own thing.
These supplies will do nicely.
Swift and steady.
Can't go on a survey mission on an empty...
Proper nutrition is essential.
Here, Jack.
Ready for more.
The most painful part of it, though, is that I'm going to have to create an entire new set of armor. I'll keep the Viper's headgear.
Ready for more.
Oh, actually, no, that... Or, like, I was going to say the aquatic gear, I mean, but... I guess that all just depends on, on the rune. I don't see myself not using the same rune, but we'll see.
Ready for more.
Like, personally, I think it would be interesting to kind of run a Condi set that doesn't run Demon Trait. Sort of like how I have that one Demon Trait that doesn't run, like, all my other Condi sets run run the corruption line, I mean. And then I have one non-Condi that runs it. I think it'd be kind of cool to run a Condi set that doesn't run it.
See, young one, independence is important, yes. But there's no shame in asking for help on occasion.
Problem is just what do I run? Obviously, I'm running Retribution. Like, I'd lose condition damage, I'd lose Condi duration, I'd lose additional duration off of on the offensive.
On your feet.
Hear what happened, the
So
Guiding
soon
Stars expedition.
For a calm soul,
This Io is
if I sit for
troubled,
long,
it is.
I'll turn
Not
into
by
a
a
hobo
stranger,
that
I
won't
hope.
hunt.
Just by wolves,
I also
they told me.
killed
According to Guiding Star,
stranger?
one was enormous and rotten.
Yes,
Ugh,
it's true.
Creatures on this island never just
I'm glad we got
rabbits or
Pokey out
beasts.
of there in one
They have
piece.
to be beasts.
That beast was horrifying.
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, we may as well find our footing.
I
How
feel
you
like I
stay
can understand the
seated?
difference
You need
between the
rest.
Lowland Coden
Use a scout.
and the
Wilderness abounds.
Shiver Peaks Coden.
Only a few of us have spoken
So
to
these
you.
ones are a lot more about nature.
With the astral
They'll
ward
do
and
whatever it
Beacon
takes
moving
to
inland,
protect their homes
your
and the
hope charting
nature
area would benefit
their
everyone.
homes take place in. Well,
But
it feels
also
like the Shiver Peaks Coden are more about balance, right? There's a lot of stuff we learned about them where balance is their thing. You know, they're all about, like, There's an entire heart about them testing you on what balance is, and like, you know, it's like, I remember one question was like, why are the, you know, why is the crate, like, why are the crate an obstruction to balance? And the answer was because they think they're invincible. And the thing is that they're not invincible, right? Like, that was the whole point, is like, no being or race is invincible. Trying to see if I can multi-dash. I know I can multi-jump. No, once you dash, you dash. Oh, I just realized I'm on the wrong loadout.
Clear the air.
Full bloom. Oh, sweet. I'll take it. Free mastery.
The time is in it. Lieutenant, take the field.
I feel furious.
Investigate the box.
Safe from harm.
field. Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Alright, I think I need like one more event still. Oh, this is really gonna take some getting used to because now all the controls are on my mouse. I'm out of heart range.
Check. Check.
You know, it's really kind of tedious and annoying to have a heart that requires you to do events, but not constantly always having an event up. Because it means you're literally just standing around. Wait. I just remembered something.
I think we've got enough food to cover the Bearkin and the Skywatchers, you do? Give it.
Come on now, Tarn. Eyes up. We've got
Never
company.
mind.
Not the time to polish your thorns. Attention.
Oh, that counted. Because I guess I was in the zone when it completed.
It's all still, safe and hard.
This is most remarkable.
What do you sell, good sir? Alright, let's head north.
Wayfinder!
Nope, wrong one. There we go. Got the right mount going. I'll come back to the heart. I'm going to loop around. I'll get all this stuff, and once I get to here, I'm going to come back down into the heart, and we'll get this stuff. This event is a part of the heart, so I might as well do a little bit of it then.
Swift and steady.
So I have to, I'm assuming that achievement means that I have to do this without dropping any debris.
Ready for more.
I will map switch once I get this event done.
I feel furious.
Lieutenant, take the field.
Ready for more. Safe and calm.
I do know they had a patch after Soto, or maybe during Soto, I don't remember, that reduced the amount of which this would happen. Because I remember, if you remember during my time in End of Dragons, I got fucking pissed off a lot because it would destroy the metas. I was also really happy that the last map did not have a meta.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Alright, see you later, Lizriel. Hope you keep enjoying Crosscode.
I feel furious. Safe and calm.
Oh, I lost the achievement!
Ready for more.
I got hit by the tail end of an attack I didn't even see! Bullshit.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
How was I supposed to avoid an attack that not only did not have an AoE reticle, but also was behind me? It hit me from behind, like the monster, the reef drake, was off screen behind my bar there.
My pain is easy.
Oh, I did get it. Weird. The event still gave it to me, even though, even though I clearly lost the eligibility for it.
Another storm nears. Lowlanders, Astral Ward, fortify the camps. Prepare yourselves. The strangers will move soon.
Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Internet cut. Like, full drop. I didn't even just, like, the stream didn't just drop. I got booted from the game, as you can clearly tell. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. It's happening, okay. But I noticed something was off because I couldn't demount, and I couldn't, and it wasn't registering this waypoint, but I don't know what the fuck happened. For a second there, I got concerned. I'm like, no. The internet was paid. We paid it. Why did they shut us off again? And then I also realized it's the fucking weekend. Collections isn't even open. They wouldn't shut us off on the weekend anyways. At least I don't think they would. I wouldn't be surprised. But personally speaking, I doubt they would shut you down on a day that you can't even call them. Like, every time we've been shut off before, it happened on a weekday, so... But yeah, I think the weather's been a bit bad today, so... Or at least, like, scuffy. Like, I went out earlier today and it was fine, but... I don't know, I think it was rough last night, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, where's this meta occurring? So I don't know if this is gonna disable events or anything, and like, I need events to do hearts and stuff. At least it didn't happen when I was doing anything important, but... Yeah, I immediately I'm like, this has to be an outage. This has to be like, because technically our internet got put back on before the payment went through. The rep specifically said, because we paid Thursday and we were messaging on Tuesday, they said, she said she'd marked it as paid and it should come in the next couple days. But yes, I don't believe it should be shut down on a Saturday, because they're closed on the weekends. They could shut us down for any number of things, like tech-wise, I suppose, but it just doesn't seem right that collections would shut you down when you can't, call them to ask why. Apparently this one actually allows me to do other things too, so like I can fight things here. I'm assuming if I fight these things.
Ready for more.
It does give you credit, but not a whole lot. They really want you to do events.
Prepare for impact. They come.
One of the reasons I get really annoyed though is because when that happens is like with Twitch you can just pick the stream back up. It creates a new VOD, but it's still all kind of the same stream. Well, I had to reboot OBS just because, but I was fine.
Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain. Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear, raise them to the air. Go, fight, win.
Oh God. don't know if this is the right build I should be running for this, but it's the one I'm on.
Back me up.
Shield to the foe.
On the double. Signal the citadel.
I don't know why, but I don't feel like we're gonna win this. I don't know why, I just don't feel like we have enough people. I really don't know what we're supposed to do with those conduits. Oh, the other team somehow got the cavalry in because they are out deep, massively out DPSing us now. I'm assuming the mechanic, once again, is that they need to die in close timing to each other. In all honesty, I really wouldn't mind another, like, errant type fight where once a lane finishes, they can kind of do what they want.
Lieutenant, take the field.
I got greedy there. I was very dumb with that, with what I did there.
Lieutenant, take the field. Ash Legion, fall in.
Oh, you're supposed to CC before you can absorb anything.
What is this weakness?
Oh my god.
Back me up.
Tourniquet, now! Shatter the armor from the flesh. Our spears will do the rest.
Oh, interesting. So you're basically doing Star Wars.
Lieutenant, take the field.
Wipe the whole shit ton of us.
Lieutenant, take the field. Signal the Citadel.
We got 5 minutes. I don't think we're doing this.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Well, we might be able to do it if the bottom lane can
Lieutenant, take the field. your backs into it.
No, we're absolutely not making this.
Black Legion, see it done.
Unless the other one can get a really good, like if they can kill it and come and help us, if they can get a really good burn and then come here and we can just try to blitz this thing, we might be able to do it, but I don't think that's happening.
Back me up. Lieutenant, take me. We are Legion.
No. We got a minute left. It'd be easier if we could stop the empowered, but I don't know how to do that. It has something to do with these lasers, but I don't know how to block them. Well, that would have been a nice victory if we could have gotten it. Alright, got that heart done. Oh, I guess you can't go above there.
We're running out of places to keep the bodies. Already taken over 3 of the vacated homes.
Makes me wonder if this bloodstone does kind of look like it was naturally here, but part of me wonders if something blew up here, because that looks like a fucking crater to me, and everything kind of looks like blasted outward. And then additionally, or something, you know, landed here, because this area, admittingly, isn't that far from Bloodstone Fen. Well, actually, it's much further than I thought. Yeah, this just looks like it could just be its own bloodstone. And then this looks like this is going to lead to the next map. Oh, no, never mind. Yay, more sulfur. This was the original reason the skimmer was even in the game. Was to traverse the devastation. You legitimately cannot get through the devastation without the skimmer. Obviously, like, not counting like teleport to friends and stuff, but because theoretically, unless the story makes you get a mount, you could theoretically beat the game without or you could theoretically beat all of Path of Fire without without getting a single mount if you just teleported to friend. Let me turn around. Might as well inspect this.
More wilds. Starting to internalize everyone's warnings.
Right. Got one more, and then one more for this mastery track, which I'm excited for. does make me wonder if you can get everything unlocked in this expansion. Like, in the last one, obviously, they unlocked more as time went on, but do they just give you all, but you just don't have the masteries to do anything with it yet, and you have to wait? Because that'd be kind of interesting if you had to kind of, like, choose what's most important to me. Because to me, I picked the most practical, which is the mounts. Mounts is the, like, I obviously got the spear, but the story also made you take the spear. White Mantle Ghosts. There's an underground here somewhere. Shift space, by the way, does work on Sky Scale. Personally, I don't really know what a lot of this stuff is for. I just keep finding the icons, so I'm grabbing them. After this, after I get this last mastery, though, I'm just trying to decide, like, what's the most important for me.
Serene.
Because I'm like this one. One of the secrets of using empowered beehives. Oh, okay, so acceptance of Coden allows you to turn in the tokens to heart vendors. So this one's more about general just doing stuff on the maps. And then Homestead. The only reason I'd really want Homestead is for the resting bonus. So I'll probably go Lowland Coden next. Help the code and keep the forest raw under control by participating in events, disabling relics, and calling hostile bugs, titan spawns, and mistburn creatures. So far, I'm happy that none of the masteries have been gate blocked. Like, if you're gonna have a mastery blocked by an event, make the mastery a part of the event. Like, make it an achievement. You don't need to lock it behind, like, some type of fucking bullshit.
I'd put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. Turn the place into a swamp. Is that bloodstone? Sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
You, please. Are you ready to village? Please. I wrote this for my sister. Can you bring it to her? Please. Just take it now.
I see a journal.
Fallout from a bloodstone explosion. It looks like this one was controlled at least. Could have been a lot worse.
UI on the other side, and I still gotta do this heart that doesn't seem to have like any events nearby.
There. Need to keep an eye on those things.
I'm gonna get these POIs and see if I end up leaving heart area.
What I wouldn't give to spend just one night back in...
Still in it, which is good.
bloodstone is morphing with the environment. Can't be good.
Am I running corruption on this build? I am. Oh no. This one's running pretty universal. I don't know. It's hard because I really want to keep Mace. If I don't run Mace, I have to take Spear off of this guy and put Mace back on him. And then from there, I'd have to figure out what weapon combination I'd want. I've known for a while now that Herald, the Condi Herald build isn't really that great. Maybe I might go Boon Tank. We'll see. Problem is with Boon Tank means that I have to run quickness. But there is actually a build that is good for Boon Tanking. Or an armor set. It's I believe it's Commanders is power, precision, toughness, concentration. But then you have Wanderers, which is power, vitality, toughness, concentration.
Rare loot.
Thought I was already working on it. Man, I've not seen a single of... Oh my god, it's a fucking event. Okay, everyone, we want people to prioritize events in this expansion, so we're gonna make events an integral part of doing hearts. We're just not gonna spawn enough of them, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
Just what I needed.
I may do that. I may put spear back on, or I might put mace back on this guy. We'll see. And then that build will then be able to run kind of whatever it wants. That'll probably end up being dwarf.
Thank you for this.
Dwarf, Herald. And a boon tank's job is to basically just survive long enough to give boons to allies.
My thanks.
Unless I run the Condi boon tank. Remember how I was talking about Ritualist? Vitality, condition, concentration, expertise. I could actually run that. That would actually kind of be cool. I could also consider running Vigilant. I've honestly loved the Vigilant armor when you can find a build that can use it correctly. So Vigilant is power, toughness, concentration, expertise. There's some classes that can actually use it really effectively. I ran it on an element. I think I actually still have the Elementalist that runs it.
your strength, my friend.
I think the whole point is you're supposed to take advantage of the Coden Lowlands mastery, that the acceptance of the Coden. So basically you can, this gives you a token when you complete most events on the map, and then you can cash them into any heart vendor, which is what allows you to complete the hearts without necessarily having to focus on their zones. I would basically have to do Condi without doing Condi, though. Like, I'd have no Condi power. Which I guess goes in hand with the Marshals, which is basically doing Condi without the duration. Another thing is still whether I want to run quickness or not. Because Draconic Echo allows me to actually use the skills while still maintaining pulse. So I could actually get functionality out of the consume skills. I didn't get credit for that event. So my guess is the event completed right before we killed that veteran.
Probably fallout from some assault experiment. And they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt. Ariel, that's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
So many screaming mouths.
There. Need to keep an eye on those things.
Sacrifices on the
I don't know why I'm getting multiple credits for every relic I disable. That sounds like a glitch to me. But I'll take it, so that means I don't have to do nearly as many.
Is that there? Need to keep an eye on those things.
Don't need much left. What was it? There was that Mistburn Wolf. Let's see, where was it? This thing. There we go. And I'm gonna die, but Stacker appears virtual when you inflict poison on a foe. After reaching the maximum number of stacks, the next attack you next time you inflict poison, you inflict additional conditions on nearby enemies. Let me just kind of I'm gonna do heralds. I guess. We're gonna run Vigilance all across the board just to see how this works. It's gonna include, we'll do Corruption and Retribution for now. We'll do that, obviously. I think that's probably the best one to run, and we'll do this. So with no runes or stuff equipped, I'd have 70. You know, running the quickness trait in Herald, this one here, because of the condition off of power, I would have 77% boon duration while having 57% Condi duration, factoring in Pact of Pain. Just comparing it to my current build, which is Celestial. 778 damage, which is stronger on physical side. The duration is actually identical at 10 seconds. 322 damage on the first compared to 863. And then 470 damage on the next one, which is comparable to the 1200. It's also not showing the vulnerability though, so it makes me wonder if some of the statistics and stuff got changed. Yeah, the spear is still showing, yeah, I guess some of these didn't get changed from the beta, because the spear is showing torment damage on the 2, but this is burn. And I change this to, we'll just run mace and axe then. Because I can look that up from here. So mace is 320 damage. So it's 320, 161, and 235. And this is just looking at the initial swing. So it'd be 253, which is weaker. Oh no, so I'm stronger on that. Then it's 431, and then it's 640. So yeah, much weaker. The only alternative, like I mentioned, is to run Ritualist, which is pretty much similar to Wanderers, except instead of toughness, it's vitality, and instead of power, it's condition damage. But beyond that, it's still concentration and expertise on the bottom part. I have all that set up, and this is once again without, so now I have, because I lost all that power, Elevated Compassion lost me about 11% boon duration. You know, alternatively, I could look at just using Herald without actually using Dragon Stance. That's also not necessarily an impossible viability. I could give up on this whole boon nonsense. Now, it automatically means by not running Dragon, I can't run Draconic Echo, which would force me either into Elevated Compassion or into Forceful Persistence. Additionally, I'm still running Herald, so there's always the idea of running base Rev. Spear isn't tied to anything anymore. I can run Mace Axe, Spear, and run a base Revenant build. I can use Corruption. If I want to go tank, I can run Retribution, and I can run Devastation. And then just keep my focus on Demon Stance. Personally, though, this would likely lead me to... like, I would end up having to run one of the other offensive condition builds. So no Vipers. What was it? Grieving was an option. Power, Condition, Precision, Ferocity. And I think I said the other option could have been... I could do Trailblazers if I want to tank. I'd have, like, basically no power on that option, though. Or I could do Sinister. But... Sinister is more Condi damage, more... or less power... more precision, but no ferocity compared to Grieving. And like I said, Trailblazer would straight up allow me to tank. By giving me toughness and vitality. It'll probably either be Invocation or Devastation on the bottom half. I'm thinking Devastation, though, because it would boost the power of, I could boost the power of my strike damage.
It's my turn.
Gonna be right here for a second. Let's finish getting. I'm just, you know, spending a little bit of time figuring this out. I haven't even tested for runes or anything yet, so. Power would not be high. Power, even with the trait, is 1282. Condition is 2100. Vitality 1633. Toughness. Oh no, sorry. Toughness is the 2173. Condition damage is 1293. But I do know there's more to Condi than just Condi, right? Like, I gotta make sure I'm capable of surviving. Ooh. Could work. I have to lose the power, though. As well as, like, lose Versed in Stone.
It's my turn.
He's not running Salvation, interestingly enough. I have this, you know, there's the Salvation trait, this one here, where when you take reduced strike damage for a duration after healing, lasts longer if you heal an ally other than yourself. But there's ways to basically get around this. Obviously, I was previously using it with Vengeful Hammers, which basically gives you definite healing. But there are other alternatives. One of which is you have this trait. It would cost me this, but for every I heal every second for each point of upkeep. Even one upkeep would guarantee me constant healing, which would basically just put me under permanent unyielding devotion as long as I got an upkeep going. Alternatively, I have Devastation. Right? You have access to the whole lifesteal line. thrill of the combat just automatically makes you pulse, or just makes you gain a life steal every second, which would absolutely outpace the duration of Unyielding Devotion. And that's not even counting like Dance to Death, right? So I could still run Unsuspecting Strikes and Swift Termination. I'm thinking of the whole replenishing despair thing. But the problem with that is, you know, on a Condi build, that is massively going to out damage anything I can heal back. Main indicator, main dwarf, main assassin with herald. Like, it kind of alternates between those based on situation. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, not that one. Main assassin with herald's situational support. I'd say main renegade. Main renegade. This one's main. This one is situational. If I want damage, Vindicator. If I want to heal, Ventari. But I can also use Vindicator heal if needed. And that one's entirely demon. So I think I'm effectively running every stance. Like, Just thought of another idea. What about clerics? A weird combination, but it would be base revenant again. It would prioritize dwarf when I'm in dwarf, but it would prioritize, but it could be Ventari healing if needed. So it would run that, it would run salvation, and it would run corruption. Obviously, this would go back on the idea of running this guy would probably be like sword, shield, staff. Like, I could still run Versed in Stone. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Which would make me go from a 1961 tough or power to 2200 power, which is really nice. Or I could keep Steadfast Rejuvenation, which would be 82 healing per use of upkeep. Replenishing Despair would knock off a pip of upkeep. Wait, isn't this basically the same thing that Marshall's doing here? Yeah, never mind. Except that one's just more healer rather than tank.
Wrong allies make for quicker victories.
We do make a good team, don't we?
I never realized about Crusader. Power, toughness, ferocity, healing power. That'd be an interesting one. Oh, daily reset. Well, I'm glad I got the heart done. Yeah, still some thinking's gonna have to go into this. And I need to decide if it's gonna be a Condi build or not. Because if not, I am probably going to be putting Mace back on my Celestial build, which, again, isn't a it's not a consequence, because I have Moot, so, you know, the legendary Mace will just slot right in. I already have the axe and everything. Just trying to figure out something that, like, I don't want every build that uses Assassin to play the same way, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to think about. Base Rev would be cool. I also wouldn't mind running, you know, Dragon if it means, not having to use Dragon Stance.
White mantle. Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here? Map's shaping up. I should get back to camp, share what I saw.
Hey, Wayfinder, come here. Helping the lowlanders
Last POIs down here, and then there's the master point. Thank you for giving me a level 78 weapon.
Rerouting.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked not once, but twice. This isle is trouble, it is.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Just by wolves, they told me. According to Guiding Star, one was enormous and rotten.
Ugh, the creatures on this isle are never just rabbits or bees. They have to be beasts. Thanks. With a better understanding of the area, our chances for survival go up. Respect the Isle's boundaries, we must.
Might change it to Mace Shield on the
Couple more
Celestial
things you can do
character,
to help
though.
around here, if you have breath to spare. To start, Whispers of Wind is looking into the Stranger's Blight. Not a bad idea to work with her, see what all she needs. And for me? Well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that has not improved. I suspect the Stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me. Maybe there's a cure, or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
All right. It's not really any closer to a waypoint on either side. Probably more viable to just do this.
There we go.
I feel furious! Might and glory!
Is it because it's in the rock so I can't target it?
Like to sleep.
Oh, do I need... Oh, I see.
One step closer to answers.
I see. I thought I was like shooting an antidote into them or something.
Might and glory! I feel furious! Ready for more.
There we go. One step closer to answers.
Ready for more. Ready for more.
There we go. We'll figure this out, little ones.
I think we should, this frog should be the last one, right?
Knowledge. Wayfinder.
Are you okay? If you need someone to talk to...
It worked. I'm fine. There's another stranger.
Are you sure? What did you find?
Footprints. Cracks in the earth. There's a smell. It's not like the one we fought. If you head north, we can meet at the research camp.
I'm on my way. Don't get your paws dirty before I get there.
haven't seen it with my own eyes, but
friend very
I'm certain of it.
won't be the turn
One of us everyone's news is going to as much data as
This is a solid lead. Let's see how we
from port to shoulder.
we find it. We kill it.
Welcome back.
And everything
We
will
were
go
just
back to
discussing
normal.
an incident.
Dustbringer will be fine. Do you think this is the first time we've done such things? Listen, the lightning rods are not only diverting the strikes from the cannon, but
Can
we're
you
collecting
shut up?
energy with each blast. Your wards may be useful, but why expend energy when we don't need to? Save that strength for the strangers.
Any more?
Oh, return you have. Curious these findings are. The animals remain themselves, but they are enraged. Inconsolable. Something about the stranger's aura has twisted their sense of reality. Frenzied, indeed.
I feel furious!
I don't know if this is curable. Death? Kind of. I suppose the more we learn of the strangers, answers may come then.
I established last time that the non-existent events that like to take place here, and them, the fastest way is actually the fires.
Swift and steady.
Is this an event? Oh my stars.
Ready for more. I feel furious. Safe from harm.
An ancient mountain.
And it's dead. So this is another Revenant. What class are you? You are base. Interesting. Oh, more fires. And another event that I'm gonna join. Oh, they took down the...
I feel furious! Take that!
Return. Better rest for now.
Keep hunting for more fires. People please keep burning down the forest so I can have something to put out to get heart credit. I'm very, very close to, Oh yeah, that's right. I can now harm by dodging. Or no, wait. Yeah, Wild Claws. I may have a boon build idea for Herald. It's not going to run Quickening, though, because it's going to try to basically just maintain boons without... boons and bonuses without... and to do that, I can't use more than 6 upkeep, or 5 upkeep. So I'm gonna run Corruption to get the -1 pip. So that means I won't be able to run Quickness. But if I need Quickness, I have other builds to use Quickness on. The fire, oh thank fucking God. In reality, though, I'm just trying to decide what I run on the build. I was going to run Vigilant, but then I realized that if I'm going to be tormenting myself, the least amount of Condi bonuses I can give myself, the better. So it either means that I'm going to be running Commanders or Wanderers. Which the only difference is that the second primary stat is either Precision or Vitality. So it really just depends, do I want more HP or do I want higher crit chance?
That should do it.
Oh, there's more fires on the beach.
Don't want to be too close when the storm starts up. Everything you described. Footprints, storms, wildfire sparking at random. This isn't natural.
Right? The Astral Ward are tracking activity along the lightning rods. They're getting struck with a higher frequency near the northern shore.
Then we should head out immediately. See if we can track this thing down. Are you up for another fight? I want to sit this out.
No. I'm coming with you. Focus helps with clarity. Lead the way.
Why not? If I have to do a lot of events, might as well just, you know, have a bunch of karma boosters going. There we go, we got 12 hours of karma boosters. Do 4 of each. I'm not like I'm really going to use these, otherwise they're useless in most cases. And I constantly forget I even have them in the first place. There we go.
So, lightning seems disproportionately attracted to this area? Can't be coincidence.
Isgarin told us to expect numbers. Sounds like they're adding up.
Footprint evidence, wildlife behavior, lightning strikes. It all pointed in this direction. Poised Arrow can attest.
It's near. I sense it. In the air, the way it looms.
Even I'm a bit rattled. Are you sure you...
Yes. I've had time to center myself. Appreciate the concern, I do, but you don't need to fuss. Wayfinder, I'll match your pace. It'll help me steady my focus.
Incoming!
These things again. Go full, just like your rotten friends.
I'd hate these more than the rotting ones.
More of them!
Get what the engage skills of the Warclaw actually does.
Ready for more.
Prevent the lightning rods from being destroyed.
Not this far north. Most people stay clear of the shore. Unless they have a death wish.
We've been known for worse things.
Where are you?
Cowering, just like the other one. What now? Gonna send more little friends to fight for you?
Show yourself!
Who dares disturb the den of the great Decima? Oh, look how small they are. All the way down there. So cute and minuscule. Thought this would take effort. Is that what has my darlings all riled up? A few fleas got into my nest. Well, we can't have that. It's unclean. I'll just have to show them. What do we do when pests sneak into our home? We squash them.
Not gonna be able to damage her.
Not even putting a dent in her. She's just siphoning energy back with those conduits.
Wayfinder, you've still got those rods we used earlier. What if you plant them around her? Draw energy away from her.
Not a bad idea.
One more.
Lightning strikes. Keep at it.
You guys gonna attack, or you just gonna sit there and twiddle your fucking thumbs? Guys, come on! are we going? How the hell is the chain this long?
Must be some kind of inner core.
Seems rather sensitive, so keep hitting it.
Ready for more. Might and glory.
Damn it! They're surrounding the lightning rods. Get them!
I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Oh, I got it. Okay, just barely.
Ready for more.
Lieutenant, take the field.
I feel furious.
That should help with the damage.
Breaking more of our armor. I'll ready my warclaw.
Just the same path as last time.
I'm coming to help you.
Couldn't risk her getting the upper hand.
Know when to step away.
Now, you lazy slug. I can smell your rot from here. How did I get stuck with such a selfish pissant for a brother? And which of your groveling toadies did you hide behind? I know you didn't fight them yourself. If you don't get over here right now, I'll tell her all about it.
Is she talking to?
I think so. I think they can communicate.
Then Greer is still alive? And they're coordinated?
We're down an ally. Retreat! I'll send a distress message to the Alliance.
No, this is my doing. I'll call over. Waiting Sorrow. Hello, Waiting Sorrow. Anyone? Damn thing doesn't work.
Let's try the high ground. Up this way!
Need help.
What's wrong?
I'm hurt. I'm at...
I know where you are. I'll conjure you a portal.
Scurry home now, little fleas.
Oh, look at you. Oh, your leg.
It's nothing. Just needs bandaging.
Bandaging? Stay still. What were you thinking? Trekking the Isles alone? Battling monsters?
My home.
And you didn't think it was wise to stop him?
You see the versatile table I put up there.
If I can trust Kaith and you, I can certainly trust the kid.
But it's all fine and grand when you do it. Take off to go fight without telling us where you are. Or who.
My situation, it's different. I have better means to protect myself.
You can kill more easily.
It's never easy. There's more to magic than causing harm. Protection, attunement to the world around you. Healing. How are you feeling now?
Better. A lot better.
Those who use magic only to destroy practice destruction. True wizards know magic as a practice of balance. That's where real power comes from.
Let's give them a moment. Those Titans have done a number on the ecosystem. Could tend to some things around here.
The cub will need a bit to recuperate anyway. Might as well use the downtime to think up a plan.
That's valuable.
Hey, Kate.
I'm fine, truly. Finding my joy in watching the two of them figure it out. Waiting Sorrow is incredible, and far more empathetic than Isgarin. I joined this mission to get to know the Astral Ward, to see if they would at all be helpful in healing the Pale Tree. Dagonet and I are desperate. Mother, you'd think she'd have made more progress by now, but still she wilts. Perhaps someone like Sorrow is exactly who we're looking for.
You in one piece?
Yeah, no scratches. Thinking a lot about Krisha and the vote. I was mad. Let her see that I was mad. I'm an Imperator, that's not good. But that's not the point. Her choice wasn't wrong. We didn't know enough. And now we know that there are 2 Titans. Do we hunt them down while they're weak? Do we have time to wait? I don't know.
Pokey. Poised arrow. Sorry. I'm sorry that I lied to you. That my lie put you in danger.
Ma called me Pokey because I was always watching leaves float down the stream. Paws never clean. Eyes to the sky, I was. Pa didn't call me Pokey until she died. I think he started to do it to remind me of her. Worked, it did. I miss her.
I wish I'd known your ma longer.
Me too. Impatient she could be, but she was kind and strong. She would have been a great claw. Grandma had already woven a blanket for Ma's right of the sun path. We burned it when she died.
I remember that bonfire. Huh. I still felt like an outsider then. But listening to everyone weep together was the most connected I'd felt with the Bearkin in a very, very long while.
Fit in you do. Even if you are some wizard, whatever that means. Do you think you're gonna go back to the Skywatchers?
I don't know yet, Poyadero. I have many mistakes to atone for. Trust to regain.
Let's give them a moment. But now we're going to eavesdrop on their moment.
You can call me Pokey.
Pokey?
It's all skill and a little luck.
All right. I want to hear her reasoning as to why they, why she left, though.
Right where I left you. Tell me you've pulled yourself away for a meal, at least.
Wayfinder, there's been plenty to keep me busy of late, though I don't need to tell you that.
Afraid this won't settle your nerves any. We had another brush with the Titans.
Titans? So Isgarn was correct. You'll love that.
2 in total, and they're working together. Greer, who we thought previously defeated, and Decima, a lightning conduit.
And how did this battle fare?
Brutal, but useful. We discovered a possible vulnerability of the Titans, a fragile inner core. The Claw's son was injured blocking an attack, so our battle was cut short. Brave and stupid.
A sentiment completely alien to the 2 of us. How's he doing now?
On the mend. We made it to the village healing master in time to treat him.
No easy task, carrying a grown Coden to safety. And what did you say was used to treat him?
I didn't. The healing master is versed in some level of recovery magic. Trained in the Shiver Peaks, apparently.
Interesting. I suppose healing magic would be less frowned upon than the more ostentatious schools. You can never be sure who knows more than they're letting on. You're a reader, yes? I was reading a fascinating book earlier. It's upstairs.
He's already caught on.
You should give it a look. And, act natural.
Alright, well, I'm gonna act natural, then we gotta...
The feline companions of the lowlanders.
What do they call them?
Journeykin. I heard that one
We're
of
gonna
them was scouting
be
out.
very natural.
But I'm also getting some strange readings.
Oh, it's upstairs, like, in the same room. Okay, it is. She left a note. She left Dagna a note. Oh, by Scarring this journal. Yes, be swift. Should Ascarin catch on to my plan before I'm able to depart? What am I? A creature of nightmare? Do they writhe when I speak? Do they flee when I move? The court is quiet today. Dagna fled to the observatory. Naban is disappointed with my reaction. Perhaps screaming until I open a portal to the domain of anguish was a tad insidious. The emotion that lingers at the pit of my stomach is repentance, mostly. Sorrow is simply a harbinger of my prior mistakes, my negligence. When she came to me, goodness knows, well before the gods doomed this place, I saw someone struggling. I chose to help her. A voice on the verge of Coda's rage. Who knows what she would have done had I not ascended her and severed that connection. Sidoni never thought of me the same after that. I imagine my saving sorrow was the final straw before exile. I've thought of my choice as naive, and at other times I've wondered if the elder races were too protective of magic. But I turned her immortal, gave her access to immense power to save her life. That shouldn't have been my choice. I let her roam on her own for a long, long time before she and Vass joined us. And when I saw how powerful she'd become, she couldn't let go. I couldn't let her go again. She knows this. She's grown more and more unpredictable over the centuries. She even claimed to see flickers of her life before ascension. When the Codan spirit between Janthier and Or, I could tell it bothered her. I could tell she yearned to help her people when they were clearly splitting apart, but she's a figure of a fable now to them. What if she were to reveal herself as the missing voice to their ancestral claw? The claw that determined the fate of Codan when he moved them to safety. She'd cause riots. They're already fragile enough. I need time to think on my next steps.
Normally, if my son came home injured, I'd question in whose company he was engaging in such reckless behavior. But since you're a rival Wayfinder, there is no question.
Stoic older. Pa, I told you, the fault is mine. I didn't respect my limits. The Wayfinder reminded me it's all right to step away. Pa, I'm okay. You should have seen the Wayfinder out there. Never witnessed a stoic warrior turned into such a kindly mother hen. Checking my wounds, aiding my exit, all with concern in the voice and a tear in the eye.
Might be a bit of an exaggeration.
Regardless, my son requires time to recuperate, as does the ecosystem. The Titans have done a number on our community. Initiatives are underway in Moldering Greenwood and Stricken Plains to restore the local flora and fauna. Wayfinder, any additional aid you may provide would greatly benefit our restorative efforts.
Say no more. Happy to help.
All right. Oh, the meta's up again. I don't know what the timer is on the meta right now, but I don't think this meta is probably going to,
Don't worry, you're safe now. Don't worry, you're safe now.
What depraved abominations they are, leaving nothing behind except the smells of death.
Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self. That's one finely tuned nose you've got. Great work.
Another hiding animal. Last one.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Alright, all done over here, so we will go to here. Alright, we'll get up top. Oh, no. We'll get up top this way. That seems way more easier and convenient to do so.
Good job. You found something. Good job.
I also feel like the in Warclaw,
you found something.
Their
job.
dash works way better uphill than the Raptors does, I find. Hey, Jester. Going pretty good. Still working on the story. So this is the Warclaw mount. It's not a new mount by any means. But it previously was only ever exclusive to World versus World. And this
you found something. Good job.
This expansion made it a actually like useful in PvE. It literally had no use in PvE. It's my spear. I completely forgot I was on this loadout. Oh no, I am on the right one. Come on, 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 come on. As I entered in combat. There we go. Alright, where is the next seat? No, this is the same one. So far, like, with there being so much to do outside of streaming, like, or outside of streaming this game, I've basically, I don't really play Guild Wars outside of this character anymore. So, none of my other characters, like,
you found something.
I have several characters, like, none of my characters have done anywhere near the story this guy has done. A little. I have one, so this build here, the tough, or not this one, Herald Condi DPS is changing, because it's too similar to ranged Renegade Condi. I want to change that around. I have an idea in my head already, though, so I'm not too worried on that. And then... But beyond that, the only thing I did was change their weapons. This expansion allows every class in the game to equip a spear. So this build, technically this build, even though I'm replacing it, and... Can you all fuck off? I got condied, so now I'm stuck in combat until they go away. No, spear was an underwater weapon. You can use it on land now. So the characters you're dealing with here, the race is the Lowland or Janthier Coden. So you've probably seen Coden. Coden are like the bipedal polar bears. Well, the Lowland Coden aren't polar bears; they're grizzly bears. And spear is one of their most used weapons. It's crazy, though, because Alolan, or Alonia, or whatever the hell it's called, in the Crystal Desert, they have the Sun Spears, an entire historical, lore-driven group of, like, freedom and justice fighters that wield spears. Can you fucking believe there's no skin for a spear? No, it's not. I forget what it's Ilona, I believe. Like, there's the Elon River. But yeah, there's no spear skin for the Sun Spear. Like, there's an entire weapon collection of Sun Spear weapons, but spear is not one of them, because prior to this, ArenaNet said spear, spear gun, and trident. Fuck you. We're not making skins for them anymore. So every weapon going forward would keep getting skins, but they just stopped making skins for those 3 weapons because they don't give a shit about their own underwater combat mechanic. Instead of improving it and adjusting it and making it better, there's an entire fucking boss in Kantha down here that takes place in the bay over here or in the bay down here that is fought underwater. There's an entire fractal, part of the post-game content, that is underwater combat. It's better than most games. But they could make it better. Like, we have classes, like, I have a class, I have a healer. A healing build on this that runs Ventari, that's fucking forgot the name of the spec already. This one. Vindicator. This exact build runs Ventari, no, sorry, not that one, this one. The one I was actually on. This one runs Renegade Ventari. Neither can be used underwater. Neither stance. The entire aspect of my build is useless underwater. And that's not my fault. Why did they design stances that can't be used underwater? Hell, for the longest time, Dwarf couldn't be used underwater until they patched that. Oh, yeah, and this expansion also added in player housing. Oh, it should work now. It should. I'm pretty sure Dwarf works underwater now. It just didn't used to. Maybe that was back when you previously tried? I don't know. Because I know they made it work now. But it sucked, basically, because if you weren't running Herald, especially before Path of Fire, if you weren't running Herald, you could only use Assassin and Demon underwater. Because Ventari doesn't work. Tend to the needs of all your rescued plants and animals at your homestead. Witness waiting sorrow and poise arrow, build trust.
Perking up already, isn't he?
Stronger by the minute.
Pa suggested I get some rest out here away from the village. Said the fresh air would do me good.
Makes sense. Glad he's willing to trust you in my vicinity.
Of course he does. He likes you, just worries too much. About everybody. Not just me.
We'll tell him soon, Pokey. I promise. After you've recovered a bit more. Don't want to put him in the healing ward too. For now, best do what your paw says. Relax and enjoy the scenery.
You won't be the only one here recuperating. I'm housing some rescued wildlife while they recover. Should check on them.
Where do I get the water? Oh, there we go. Oh, you just talk to them. I thought that was weird. Why did it give me the option to dump water on it?
So, is this the same magic the seeds use?
Very similar to that.
Huh. That's neat.
It was nothing.
Oh, let's heal up that dust. My favorite part. Oh, okay. I guess this is part of the achievement is to just keep ensuring that they're all fed.
I've got it.
Right, and then I just got that injured fawn over there. I think this should be all the animals. Right, like I'm not missing any. Of course, there has to be 4 plants that need
Seems
watering.
like things are in pretty good shape around here. At this point, our time is probably best put towards research. Wayfinder, you should return to the Isles. Seems they're a hotbed for stranger activity. We'll keep an eye on the place.
It's all skill and a little.
There we go. Let me, I want to go back in because I want to get my, home instance farmed. Really hope the bandit chest is always in the same spot. That'd be nice. I don't have to go hunting it down like always.
That's valuable.
I'm kind of surprised the lotus is here. Like, isn't that a plant that's supposed to, like, benefit more from being around the water? Let me get the oyster. And then we just gotta go into the mines.
That's valuable. That's valuable.
It's nice though that I can just be able to you know, just farm a home instance. Like I don't have to keep teleporting around to different towns now for home instance.
You rarely see me, but
I need to do this one twice. Alright. And last but not least... Oh, I didn't realize I got some coding keys. We'll make this. And I gotta bank these Mersat runestones, but I gotta... And that is everything. We will exit. All right. Yeah, probably off stream I will fix that up. So I'll put the spear back on the Vindicator Celestial build, and then I'll figure out how I'm going to go about the Herald Condi build. Or not the Herald Condi build, but the Herald Boon build. Or just complete events? Okay. Well, there's some events by the Bloodstone explosion. Let's go.
That's not good. Should probably cut those out. There. Need to keep an eye on those things. That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals
not
down.
Cryptus.
Take their little part straight to camp.
I can't tell if it's one spirit or 10, but voices beckon me. They need
Area
help.
looks clear, for now.
The wall between this place and the mists is incredibly thin. We must be careful and fast. There. So many voices rushing at me all at once.
Gustav? Gustav! Listen to my voice. Shut the window.
So many tortured souls. Too many faces and eyes to count. They fed us to the bloodstone. They fed us to the void. Tear us apart. Let us bleed out.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was going to be a group event. God damn it.
Safe from harm.
Wonder what this could offer.
Can't wait to see what champion's spawning after this, but if I can at least get the first stage event done, I don't mind.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Everything's so blurry.
You know what's fun is that those towers aren't working the way they're functionally supposed to. If you go to Ember Bay, when the towers attack you and you reflect magic, guess what happens? It reflects it back at them like it's supposed to. Here it doesn't. I hit the minus button and it did nothing.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Fuck you.
Iron Legion, put your bets into it. Ash Legion, fall in.
Much obliged.
Back me up.
That was close.
Much obliged.
Well done, Wayfinder. These should do nicely. I'm excited to unlock the secrets hidden within this hall.
Yeah, well, you can defeat the Jade Construct on your own. I don't give a damn. My job was to get the first event done and the easiest one. Want more events done, you got to talk to the developers about making tons of group of, or, well, not really tons, but making group events no one wants to do. Do I need to bring up, what's the fucking map we fought Kralkatorrik on? What was the name of that map again? Dragonfall. That map is filled with group events no one does. Most notably, any event about rescuing pilots, no one gives a flying fuck about. And they're all group events. You can't do them solo. Trust me, I've tried. And the thing is, to prevent people from having, using stall tactics, they effectively, that's one of the reasons they put timers on everything. They put timers on everything, so that way, you can't stall out the fight. You can't make the fight just go, you can't just go on until you win. I have at least probably 2 builds that could effectively do major, really good stall tactics. But they would not beat out a 10-minute timer.
You rarely see one of those.
for the space. Hungry. I'd eat it, but I'm not.
Say some money.
I feel furious! Ready for more.
Really kind of wish they included a throwing mechanic.
I'd eat it.
It did it in so many previous expansions, the ability to throw it at the collection box.
I'd eat it, but I'm not picky.
Ready for more.
Ash Legion, falling!
I'd eat it, but I'm not picky.
I feel furious!
Can you stop?
I'd eat it, but I'm not picky.
Swift and steady.
Had enough?
What happened to my food boosters? Has it already been 2 hours?
Our output here will reflect on the wars.
Thankfully, this quest doesn't have a time limit, but that's probably because it doesn't really involve an imminent threat. The problem is there was a lot of map, like Dragon's End, not necessarily, but there's several maps out there that require you to do events, but then they're group events, so then you can't do them because you're by yourself. Fucking Secrets of the Obscure had a lot of them, where a lot of the events were just the Wandering Champions. No one fought the Wandering Champions. No one gave a fuck about them.
Ready for more.
And the funny thing is, there's one easy way they could have changed that. All they had to do was make it so that you had a mastery associated with beating all the champions on the map.
Clouds are getting thick. At least we're about done here.
Do that and people will farm it.
I'd eat it.
Because people still do the champions in the, on the first map of Icebrood Saga, to my knowledge, they still try to farm the legendaries in Silver Waste. Though I've never really seen people care about doing Silver Waste much anymore.
Swift and steady.
Every time I go into that map, it's basically dead or unorganized. And that map's meta doesn't go on timer. That map's meta goes... Well, it's a pseudo timer, but it's not like a numerical one.
Swift and steady. Happy that the sky watch.
This one done.
Might and glory. Swift and steady.
Right, there we go. I think it's because more people are showing up. So it's not really adding progress. Something's going on here because it's not working. Oh, it's like right on the tip edge of the event line. If you go over it, it despawns the stuff in your hand. You're not even part of this event. Go away. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that when I add Mace back to my my Celestial build. I think I'm also going to add in I'm gonna make it Mace, Shield, Scepter, Axe. I know it'll be weird to not be running Mace, Axe, but that way I can keep some Condi and some utility on both weapon sets.
The time is at hand for a reckoning. Black Legion, see it done. This is our fight. Cast down the oppressors.
Didn't even stand a chance against the chain.
Warband in position. Ready for more.
As boring as these event type missions are, story missions are, I'm not mad at them because it keeps the map relevant. There are so many old maps that aren't relevant anymore because or I shouldn't say aren't relevant anymore, but don't really have much relevance to them because no one really goes to them for events anymore.
Sweet and steady.
Dude, you're killing off the enemies.
I feel furious.
Maybe my last event. The cool thing is I don't know if I necessarily need to worry too much about, because the nature of how I want to build that other character, I might actually be able to get away with running the same relic that this guy runs, which is like every boon granted gives a stack that gives boon duration. You know, if I don't have anything else to run. It's there are 25 concentration up to, and 25 I believe is 1%. So at 10 stacks it gives you 10%.
Finally, some good news. Kate and I have a lead on combating the Titans. We think Bloodstone might be our missing piece. Meet us at the research camp at Ground Zero.
Leaving now. Pokey's resting at the homestead. He's in good hands.
Glad to hear it. Kid's a tough one. We'll talk more when you're here.
Probably have the other build run like sword, great sword. Because it's a weapon combination I'm not using. Like this guy's using sword, hammer. The other guy's using sword or great sword hammer. So sword, great sword I think is fine. 'Cause, again, I don't want to replicate weapon combinations either. I want to try and keep each build to have its own like somewhat unique twist.
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around to hear them? In good hands, hmm?
Seems I spoke too soon. Thought you were with Pokey.
He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willow to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device. And that's beside the point. I heard that you're looking into bloodstones.
True.
Thought it could be of use. Rather, the heart of the obscure could.
Go on.
If the Titans are siphoning energy from bloodstone, neutralizing the shards may nullify their advantage. Something the heart of the obscure should be more than capable of.
Risky, but it's worth a shot.
I'm inclined to agree, though it is an unpredictable material, even in small quantities. Be cautious, Commander. Last thing we want is to turn this place into Bloodstone Fen.
Holy fuck!
Get back! I'll cover you!
I didn't know where she was gonna stop.
Who are they?
They must be victims. Those sacrificed on Bloodstone remain tethered in death. Unless severed. These spirits had to have died well over a century ago. They had seen the original Titan rising.
Couldn't hurt to ask what they've witnessed.
Traitors? Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by sacrificing the blood of our own. When he returns, your treacheries will be punished. The names of the May twins shall be stained in White Mantle history. Where? Lurking in shadow, readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting.
Your mortal disputes have no weight in death, nor do Saul's.
So, you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy?
You, I'm a prophet of things to come, and you're Talasalo's bootlicker.
You look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
You talk like a politician. Take it by proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable. The unseen ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
They had a choice. You all died in vain thanks to the
But
Titans.
not before the Mersat turned on you and your little dress-up club. Slain on the bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could... I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now, or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
What stone? Holy fuck, I can't see anything. Like, holy, they definitely made it clear that she's powerful.
Gave it my all.
Oh, it's a Mersat.
I normally require an appointment to speak with me, but seeing as you've interrupted my work, let's make this quick, shall we? You may speak. Follower. Manicas, or the Blood Phenom, if you prefer. My followers often do.
I'm awfully proud of yourself.
Of course. Should the scientists shun their discoveries? The artists be ashamed of their creations?
I bet you fancy yourselves both.
Art envisions the world as it could. Science makes it is. My greatest work is born of their convergence.
This cold-blooded killing sound almost pathetic.
Death is a distasteful byproduct of the transference of power to Bloodstone. But the transfer itself is an alchemy of miracles, and maximizing the power retained is crucial. If that amplifies the subject's pain during the process, at least it will be short-lived. And the end result, regardless, will be the same.
Squeezing every bit of life from your victims like a binding snake.
Whether you grasp the true scale of my vision is of no concern to me. Small minds breed smaller opinions.
Whatever helps you rest in peace.
Did you need something? You can ask us anything.
You fuck off.
We don't bite.
Burn me. Don't these two seem fun?
Bloodstones are our area of expertise, you might say.
Yes, you might. They're quite powerful and useful.
Very useful. Our friends certainly think so.
Mersat, care to elaborate?
Bloodstone gives one strength. With strength comes power.
With power, one may do what they want.
Say what they want.
And silence what they don't.
Or who?
They're wasting our time. And they're putting my petals on end.
Going so soon? Shame.
Shame indeed. Take care now.
And be sure to watch your back.
You never know
Who might be
how to get you.
I don't know why. I just get this subtle feeling that Iskarin's going to... Because, like, I don't know if anyone will get what I mean by this, but Iskarin gives me, like, major Dumbledore vibes. And, you know, as a Harry Potter fanfiction reader, that's not necessarily a good thing. Someone who not only thinks he knows best because he knows more than most, but someone that also tends to keep everything... Thinks he's lived long enough that he should be the only one to make the decisions.
Stand down. What's a Char doing here?
The game wants me to stand down. That's how you speak to a shaman.
What kind of shaman gets captured by humans?
Untie me.
You're here in Jandir.
What kind of abomination are you?
I'll remove those shackles if you tell us what you're doing here.
Watch your tone.
Guess he doesn't want out.
High Warband was camped in the Cascades when we were ambushed. They took a few captives, killed the rest. I think I'm the only one left now. Between friends, I don't think I've got much time. They look at me like a meal, and they're running out of food.
Well, just as barbaric, you did turn a city to ash.
And what a bright day that was. The smell was magnificent. You could see the sky light up all the way from the Shiver Peaks.
Titans, then?
They will build us a bridge to the next world.
The Char believe the Titans were their gods.
What does that mean?
Doesn't matter. He was wrong. They all were.
I'm glad this isn't an instant, so I know that the enemies won't respawn.
Catch your breath. Do you remember what you were doing before you woke up?
Well, I was, out hunting. And Pa was teaching me how to stop prey. We were, sneaking up on some game, and then everything went dark. And then some voices woke me up. One was Pa. He was yelling.
Anyone?
It's all right. You can answer. This is a friend of mine.
Not at first. I tried to stand to go look for Pa, but something hit the back of my head. When I woke up again, my head really hurt. And I was lying on something cold and hard. That's when I saw people.
What did they look like?
They covered themselves with long cloths, but they didn't have any fur, just their skin. They were all around me, staring. It was scary. Then... I can't remember anymore.
What monsters? To an innocent child.
Can I see my Pa now?
He's, resting. And so should you. You can see him when you wake up.
Promise?
Rest now, young one. You'll be with him soon.
One more. Not falling for the stealth frickin' again.
Time, huh? Sure looks different than I remember. So, how long have I been dead?
Oops. Perceptive well over a century.
Thanks. I've always been quick on the uptake, if I do say so myself. A century, huh? Explains why so much has changed around here.
Afraid not everything's changed. The Titans have returned.
Returned? Getting the last laugh is a nice consolation, even in death. Once the White Mantle started taking out their own, I knew that'd be the end of this place. England wasn't so bad. But once those creepy twins took over, forget it. All hell broke loose.
You lived here before the White Mantle, then?
Yeah. I was out here trying to get my life back together. My former line of work was a bit... unsavory, you could say. But being a crook wasn't all I wanted out of life. I knew there was more to me than just that.
I can certainly empathize.
So I started fresh. Had a job, a family, and then the White Mantle showed up. So here we are. Well, more. Incredible. Entire village full of ex-cons. And it's the zealots who morally bankrupt the place. Hypocrites. All of them. If only the Titans got to them sooner. Just wish that wasn't true of all of us. There were some good ones here. What a waste.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Like, I'm kind of surprised the twins are just kind of still there.
Think we've gathered enough information to put to work against the Titans?
I'd say so. And enough blood-stained history to make me never want to set foot here again. Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat, but it's not infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the Heart of the Obscure is our most promising solution up to this point. Let's regroup at the homestead. We can check on Pokey, then talk strategy. May the innocent rest, and the wicked writhe.
I know who you are waiting for.
Isgarin broke rules to ascend you when you were suffering. You're not just a wizard, you're a fable to the Bearkin.
Quiet! Quiet. Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Pokey or Alder. I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice, it burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't, please, don't.
I'll see you at the homestead.
Where one path ends, another begins.
All right, can I enter from here? No. I might have another idea for the other build. I'm thinking of running Seraph. This guy I might still change back to Mace Shield, just so he has some utility. But then the other guy is going to be Sword, Axe, Mace, Sword, I think I'm going to go with, which are other combinations I'm not using. And I might run, like... I was thinking of running Seraph, but that might not be practical. I don't know. We'll see. Seraph is precision, condition damage, concentration, healing power. And the healing power would be able to buff regeneration. I might go Commanders. I don't know. It's hard because I don't want it to end up too similar to I don't want it to end up too similar to my tank build.
Wayfinder?
You okay, Sorrow?
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet. Decima is weak.
Wait. Pause here.
Did you... Does he know?
No. But let him in. It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
Come on in, Stoic-Alder. Pokey's in sight.
If my son's involved, so am I.
Stoic Alder.
Wayfinder. I'm confused. Pokey. Aurora, what happened? I assumed you were dead.
No. But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. Glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
So, you spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son?
Only a few moons longer than you, Pa. She is our fading Aurora. Just stronger.
And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque.
Yes, but it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Pokey's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight. To keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too?
I do.
Sometimes. I think I've forgotten her voice, your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh. I will fight alongside my son, for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting Sorrow.
I'm still thinking on this build. Kind of decided that commanders or wanderers is the way to go. Wanderers will get me a bit better survivability because of the vitality boost, but commanders will be way more damage because of the precision. Especially since, like, in all honesty, let's just spec it out how I'm going to have it. So it's going to be Herald, so it's going to run that. I'll run that. That. This. Just seeing ways to get resistance. Because if it's not that, it's going up top. Because I'm obviously not running Pact Pain if I'm running this. And then this one. I feel like I'd have to run Invocation, right? Oh no, I don't even know. Because I also wanted to run Salvation. Because Salvation would give me this, Resilient Spirit, which grants me Barrier for every boon I have, up to 5 boons. And then I can equip this, which will reduce the damage I take when I heal. Considering I'd be running Regen. And then I assume probably that would be the best. Would be... Basically, the intention is that I can pretty much run these. I have the Torment stacked. Let me just run it on this one, just for the moment. I just want to see how this functions, kind of.
Might and glory.
So with enough healing power, this basically negates bare bones replenishing despair. The only thing is, I can't actually get max amount of barrier because I can only maintain 4 boons. Real caveat. Where's Harold? Oh, doesn't have it. I want to know if this affects if this, like, it gives the buff to my allies. By the way, this is also, if I'm moving, then, yeah, it won't last. In all honesty, this doesn't even feel like a Celestial build. Like, I say that, but... like, there's some aspects of this build I'm not even really using. Like, I'm not really healing on it. But I guess then, like, well, if I go Mace Shield, I'll have some type of heal, I guess. Just trying to think, like, what could I put here? I'd love to have a base Rev build, but what can I do on a base Rev build? I think that's the real question. Some of these traits are clearly weighted against more than others. I would say that, sadly, each of these builds is rather selfish. You don't really get to better builds unless you go the specs. Like, Herald is completely party-oriented. Renegade is pretty party-oriented too. Vindicator can very easily be party-oriented. There's no real party orientation on this build. Like, on a base rev. Outside, like, well, except for Ventari, but Ventari doesn't really party-orient. Well, Ventari party orients, but it costs him everything else to do it. He loses, like, he doesn't get damage, right? Hmm. Man, you waste a lot of time trying to figure this stuff out. And it's all kind of pointless too, isn't it? The only thing I can think of is to do a Crusader build, which is almost identical to this build, except instead of running Cavaliers and Renegade, it would have to run something else, because Crusaders is power and toughness, toughness, ferocity, healing power. So it's basically the same as this, but it has healing abilities. So it'd end up kind of being a cross between my Renegade Marshal and my Renegade and the Renegade tank, but it wouldn't be a Renegade. And they actually run completely distinct sets. That one's Salvation and Corruption, and this one Invocation and yeah, I'm thinking way too hard on this. I already know it.
How are you doing?
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay. But I've never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, Isgarn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
He's old. I can't pretend to relate.
I like you. I'm old too, and I'm tired of running.
Are you ready for this?
Ready? If you handed me a knife right now, I might start swinging it. Yeah, I'm ready to kill a few Titans. It would be an offense to everything Almora sacrificed if we didn't.
Pa's upset. He thinks himself better at hiding it than he really is. But I've also gotten better at noticing this discussion is not done. Heard that one plenty of times. Just feels wrong when he says it to her. He's sweet on her. Don't know if you picked up on it, but I did right away. Of all my mentors, She's the only one that really stuck. Pa noticed my improvements. Then he noticed her. She'd even make him laugh. More than I could. Happiest I'd seen him since... well, in a long time. These strangers messed everything up. Need to beat their sorry hinds for good. The village will be safe. And Pa will see the good in Sorrow's magic. And they can go back to being all sickly smitten. That first go around with the strangers was just a warm-up. This time, I'm ready.
All right, Keith.
As soon as Aurene went to sleep, I couldn't feel her. No more warmth whenever she woke, or heartbeat when she flew. It took me a while to get used to that. Missing her. But I have now, I think. I've made peace with it. If only our girl saw us now, fighting a Titan. She'd be upset that we were risking our lives. But don't let me bore you with pre-battle musings. Moments like these make one prone to reflection. And I have a lot to reflect on.
Last we spoke, you'd stoked in me a firestorm on my son's behalf. How quickly you've fallen down my list of concerns. And how I wish that weren't the case. I may not look the type to be swept away by emotions' flurries, but I must be careful when I allow my heart to open. And to whom? Though I've learned this much to be true, no one is ever quite who we believe them to be. Still, that rare soul may come around who we're willing to stake our trust on, hoping they come close. But this discrepancy I find before me is one I could have never prepared for. Instead, I find myself standing on the precipice of battle, my son at my side, preparing to fight, same as his mother before him.
Thinking, I have like an idea, but it's not a good... Well, like you can run grieving, but the thing with grieving is that if you're running grieving, you're pretty much going all in on one condition. Not only does Revenant really not specialize in one condition, though it's mostly Torment. Torment is not really the whole thing. But Torment doesn't really do that much damage. Like if we go to my Condi set here, right, and we'll compare this one stack of Torment to, do I have something that gives like one stack of Burn? There's something that does 2 stacks of Torment. There's the 2 on the bottom. 2,300 and 3,400. I should check. This guy's the universal one, right? Like he's Malice, yeah. And that's just 64. Okay, I could be looking at the duration. The durations could very well be 9.5. 9.5. Nope, they're the same. So yeah, the fire just straight out DPS's Torment no matter what. So going all in on Torment is kind of pointless. Like this is why Condi Guardian was so good and why Grieving is so powerful on like Firebrands and stuff. because they can go in all in on fire, and fire is so bloody fucking dangerous. I'll look into it. I think grieving might be a direction to go, though. Be dangerous, though, because I still want to try replenishing despair. I just want to see how fatal this is. Yeah, it's pretty fatal. It's quite clearly designed that you don't use this with Condi builds. I wouldn't even mind if this, like, the self-damage to me is not a problem. It's the fact that it buffs off of your own stats. If this was a unique debuff that just damaged you over time, that's fine. Or if the value was just flat. What's annoying is that you can't run it with Condi without killing yourself. You know, there's some creative way to figure this out, and I can't think of it. I'm wasting too much time trying to figure this out, and I'm not really gonna get anywhere. Like, my head's still gonna keep thinking about this, though, like...
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a Titan?
Might. And power. The strangers are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them.
After you, Wayfinder.
Tyria deserves to fall asleep without fear.
Alright, I'm looking through relics now. Because there could be just a relic that's, you know, exactly what I need. This doesn't make any sense. Skill called on authority. Ooh, what's this one? Let me just... That could be interesting. Let me get this. Is this that's a Janthier of the Wilds one? Let me see. There's a really interesting one here. Gain alacrity and regen at end of your dodge roll. Personally, to me, that sounds like a crazy fun time on this build. Because this guy's kind of set to spam dodge, and I don't really need the poison on days. Like, it does give me another Condi on this. But I think I got enough Condis covered. Hmm. Yeah, there's like nothing. Problem is, it's just it's just what they already do. Like this can do it almost. This can do a variety. This can tank and crit because I basically have free crit. Just under Fury, I have near like 88% crit, right? Like I have high ferocity. Like this is an excellent tank DPS. This is a solid like blitz DPS. This is a solid Condi DPS. This is a Condi healer. This is a DPS healer. And this is like a dodge tank. I don't really have anything else. Like, the most I can think of is Condi DP, Condi tank. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. But how? Like, we got Trailblazers, but which is toughness, condition damage, vitality, expertise. But like, how do I go about implementing any of this? And I could still run Boon Tank. Right? With the... So what I can do, isn't there, yeah. So there's resistance on heal skill, and Aegis, quickness, swiftness, resistance, and might when striking an enemy with your mount's engaged skill. I wouldn't mind Herald if there was some way to, like, get resistance frequently, but there really isn't. I just realized, though, I can't really run quickness in it, because it just puts me down one. Like, this would make me go to 5, and I need 6 for quickness. To me, it's just like, Condi tank sounds interesting, but is it really going to be any different than what Renegade does? The only difference is it would probably just focus on Torment, on the Demon stance more. And beyond that, like, I don't know what else. Because Vipers will severely out DPS it. Because the condition damage and expertise aren't going anywhere. It's just the power and precision are changing to toughness and vitality. I gain really nothing out of that. Is there a relic that gives resolution? Oh yeah, the Zephyrite relic. Summons that apply protection and resolution to allies after using an elite skill. Crystal duration scales with the recharge of the skill use. Minimum 4 seconds, maximum 7 seconds. Even at 100%, you get 2 seconds per. You get minimum 8 seconds. Maximum 14. And to get the maximum amount of time, you'd have to have like 60-second skills, which this class does not have. Like 60-second cooldowns on the stuff. I'm pretty sure I don't even get that because, yeah, there's 12, 3, nothing. Well, I can't see what it actually is. 5, 2, 3. And that one's actually nothing. It's just a high energy cost. There's the rune of relic of durability. Gain protection, regeneration, and resolution after using a healing skill. Does make me wonder how the effects of this combined with the relic of Dwayna, which also makes regeneration apply or work 20% better. Just testing something here. We'll use Harrier. Oh, whoops. I know invoking a legend is such a thing, but the problem with so many of these invoking legend talents is they're basically garbage because very few, like invoking harmony, healing done to other allies is increased for a short duration after invoking a legend. Sounds all well and good, but the problem with this is there's very few legends, like not all the time, and it's better now than it used to be, but like Ventari used to be the only healing legend. So I'm switching between Ventari to what? What am I healing on next? Like now you have Vindicator and you also have the dodge. So it doesn't even matter what you switch from. You can just dodge and get that healing bonus. I'm wasting time not even knowing what I want. I'll figure something out.
Bessemer, they slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
What are they?
They're siphoning energy from the Bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
Should not taking things a chance here. Assuming it happen at 75% again? No? No.
Thank you. Ready for more.
Look! Her armor is cracking!
We fight. Pull it off with your journey kit.
Think you can trip her up on your war cloth?
How long is this chain? This is longer than the last time.
can't.
Back, sister, back. You'll return to scream if your willfulness moves your legs. Before your mind can catch up.
This is our chance. Wayfinder, use the Heart of the Obscure, just like before. To search. Come to me.
Alder, what are you doing?
Gotta keep pushing while they're weak.
I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone ripples through my every essence.
My pain is easy.
Yep. Oh, within the time limit? There was a time limit? Oh, yes. Evidently there was. It just wore out. I can tell you this, the new build is either going to be base Rev or Herald. Because I can't see myself doing another Vindicator or Revenant build. It's going to be one of the two. Can you stop? What the fuck? What is going on? God damn it, I hate everything.
Together, we'll crush them beneath us. Pull their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Rock. Your research. Yes. Wait. Take it easy. Waiting far away, Sprout. They'll grow fast.
Magic. Please, Father. Trust me.
thinking more towards the line of boom tank, though. I'll just focus on different booms, like protection.
Yes, I'll set them up. You distract the Titans.
No, no, no!
Might, glory.
I accidentally hit my... Oh.
Safe from harm.
In all honesty, if I'm gonna do the boom tank, I may... I don't know. Let's see. What was the... While I'm waiting for them to get me up.
Tricks will only speed your march to death.
Oh, we have any more scraps?
Here.
Did I get hit?
I have a few more sprouts.
I lost it.
Here's our opening. Make it count. Take the field. Move, soldier.
I'm honestly thinking doing Crusader.
Yes, be more thoughtful with your energy.
Your hesitation will get us killed.
They're on the back foot. Just a few more lightning rods and we'll overwhelm them.
Like, I'm thinking of going back to having a Herald healer, but this one will heal more through boons than anything. So it's going to be built more tanky than the other healers I have. Hell, I might even just straight up run clerics. Sadly, there's no toughness power, healing power. I'd really like that. but clerics is healing, power, toughness. There's a third one.
Pokey, behind me.
Laura.
Decima, come. Yes, Gunspawn.
Don't let them escape. Rear and Decima are weak.
I think not. But spill no tear. Your bravery is excellent.
What? Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
Commander, orders?
Be wise.
Stand down. We stand down.
No! We can defeat them! With two nearing death, what's another going to cost us?
Poised arrow. No. That cost could be our lives.
Good. Great Decima, come.
A third Titan.
We need to get out of here, now! This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it.
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired. Don't know if I'll last long.
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I'll take you back to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest. Pokey.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming this is pretty much where it's going to end for this this patch.
I've spoken with Dagonet. He's informing the rest of the Alliance. They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already. I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. Her path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin. But I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
All right, Kate.
That didn't go as planned.
Hardly the first time. We're plenty used to that. But I'm afraid the cub is taking it hard.
Losing gracefully comes with experience.
Well, at that age, you're beating down the door to the world, ready for whatever life dares to throw at you. Because you don't yet know how much life can throw. But you find out quickly.
Still can't help but worry about him sometimes.
That's how it goes. One minute they're silly little things, toddling around, worrying you sick. The next, they're grown. Big and strong and off on their own. Still worrying you sick. But that's when you have to remind yourself. You've done exactly what you were supposed to. Taught them to stand on their own. And then let them.
Sorry we couldn't kill them.
I'm a strategist. Didn't see another way.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Oh, I don't. Hey, we're fine. Made it out with our tails intact. Just a lot to untangle. You know what I'm thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up? If we didn't burn Ascalon? Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char. Well, better now that Bangar's in a cell. But how do we live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
I understand you're frustrated, but you need to know when the risk just isn't worth the potential cost.
Then when will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-round. How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
Little Claw, the scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
Then what is? What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around?
Poised arrow.
I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
Do you regret helping us?
If I hadn't, we'd be
He's basically
burying
Bram.
our dead in the bog. The bear kin are resilient. But we
Bram
must
before
recognize our limitations.
reality hit Bram like a fucking truck.
I'm not cautious of you or of waking sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade. When it does, the path will be visible again. For now, I watch and listen.
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Not at first, but helping them keep Omnitos afloat and defeating Iskaran's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in a canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
You can open up a gate.
Whenever you're ready.
how did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
So, how do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind, let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed. Oh, wait, Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire, thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell, but you should.
She informs us that there are not 2, but 3, all of which survived the encounter. 2 are weak, the third unsure.
Excellent timing, Commander. I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent events?
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
Who let you into the Wizard's Tower war room, Countess?
Iskarin, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
We almost had the 2 defeated, but a third intervened. She was strong, and a bit more cunning than the other 2.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our plot bears too many hands.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
Ren.
You lied to me. That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
Told me she was a threat. I don't see one. Would you expect me to detain her myself? I brought her to you. Whatever qualms you have about her are unrelated to me.
You told me she was a threat. I don't see one.
I'll deal with you later. So, how did you get inside?
The Tower's always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. And I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it, but then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it, but I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was. And I don't know how concerning it is.
Oh? You didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Isgarin. Where is Mabon?
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Dad, escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
What next? Hey. You okay?
I'm... Every day that passed since she left us, I thought she was dead. I thought that Jormag might have killed her, that she traveled into the mists, no intention of returning. I thought... None of that matters. She lives. Waiting Sorrow lives. I don't know how you did it, Wayfinder, but you brought her back. Thank you.
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia. A perk of having friends with their fingers in too many pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies. Mabon treated the whole thing like a passion project or a beloved hobby. He was one of the founders, after all.
Sounds like the ideal place for him to, let his hair down.
You joke. But I saw what he looked like under that golden dome on numerous occasions.
And?
Nothing that bears repeating. I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw, and I would not sully Mabon's memories so soon.
Fair enough. He would have been glad to see you here, with or without his helmet.
I wish I'd trusted him sooner. Gods know he's earned that now.
All right. So I take it that's it, right? I can't imagine this goes further.
Where one path ends, another begins.
Yep, that's it. So now it's pretty much just grinding out masteries. And you need a lot of them. I got 18. How many more do I... How many do I need to put? 6, 9, 13, 18, 24,
Swift and
31, 32, 34, 37, 41. I need like 30 masters. So some of these are going to be like that. Like there's some achievements for I guess these are story related, and you have to do them all because of course you do. Holy, so Janthier has one more, which is Treasure Hunter, which is sniff out and open 100 chests to your cat. There is a lot in Lowlands. It seems basically just do all the events. in each area. And I'm assuming this one's kind of... Oh, this one only has 3. I get the smallest... Here's side stories. I'm only missing one more there. Southwest of the Moldering Greenwood? Side stories seem like they might be rather easy if the game keeps identifying their locations and stuff for me. Part of me thinks, though, that, like, there's either not enough masteries or it's just barely tight. So I don't think I'm going to worry too much. Like, I want to get the Warclaw one done. The Lowland Coden ones aren't bad, but I don't really care for the Homestead right now. So that's like, what, that's 10 I can pretty much save. Like, I have 18, right? 19, 20, 21... 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 26, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. I did remember seeing where there's the diving goggles. They were on the cliff over here. That was easy. Relic of the Claw. So after you disable a foe, you get 7% bonus damage for 8 seconds. Where are my relics? That's an interesting dagger. Glad I got an accessory. We all know how much I need those. Greetings, Wayfinder. I hope this finds you in good health. As you are aware, the Wizard's Vault is tasked with securing potentially hazardous artifacts, as well as facilitating the proper usage of said items to safeguard Tyria. Your well-documented talents and support in this project have recommended you for participation in the former goal. Board members of a recent expedition to the wilds of Janthier have relayed local theories or local stories of a meteor making landfall in the area. Astrological artifacts can be particular interesting or harm or harm can be of particular interest or harm to innocents. And so I have sent a member of the Vault to further investigate. This field operation has been filled with the record's name Falling Star. I'd like to request your help. In return, you will be able to take ownership of any recovered artifact at or below level we classify as locally threatening. Please rendezvous with the field. Okay. Alright, so I got that. So when I get 500 more, I'll do this one.
We have completed the task at hand.
Pull the chunk. So this will be the stream. Since I've got the story done now, I'm not necessarily in concern as to whether I stream anything or not, because in all honesty, it's just going to basically be achievement and experience farming at this point. But I'm not against playing it, because right now I don't really have a third game to play anyways, so I can just keep this up until I get as much as I can get. At least I don't feel rushed, because, like, I know I can get as much as I can. Oh, fuck. Bring it on. Right now I'm looking, I have a potential build with the relic of the Herald and cleric gear and stuff. I can get, without the Herald active, it's 75% condition duration, or boon duration. With it at max, which would not be hard to do on a Herald, it is 91.67%, and that's like with relics and runes and stuff. I heal 58,000 over the course of 15.25 seconds with regen. Or at least that's on the one that procs on the heal. The one that, or no, procs on the trait. The one that procs on the faucet is 2,900 over almost 8 seconds. Like, I like it, but, like, I don't really know if I really want to do healing, though. Especially since that would just end up defaulting to Scepter, Shield, and Staff. But because they all have healing effects, I'd pretty much be running healing. Or I'd need to run healing to run those weapons. And there's no other armor type. Like, there's no armor type that does toughness, power, concentration, per se. Like, there is. But toughness is secondary stat, not a primary stat. It's a minor stat, not a major stat. And that's on commanders and Wanderers. The only one that has it is Vigilant, which is power, toughness, concentration, and expertise. Which I could run and then just basically kind of ignore expertise. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, let me reset everything and see how that goes. My headphones are almost dying soon too, so. Alright, gear alone. Which one did I want? I wanted run Rune of the Herald for now. Yeah, so the runes alone give me max rune duration. The heal isn't great, obviously, but the regen itself doesn't really matter. As a matter of fact, I'd honestly like to not have to worry about using the Faucet of Healing for a boon. Like, I want to run the Faucet of the Dragon Faucet, so I can have the protection. And then I could run any other faucet. Preferably, I'd like to run Faucet of the Elements. No, sorry. Faucet of Darkness for Fury. And I'd just be pulsing up Fury, Protection, and Quickness. There'd be Might coming off too because of I'd get Might for every... I'd grant Might for every boon I give out. That would get me the 6 minimum needed for Elevated Compassion. And then I'd have Condition Duration boosting, but it wouldn't really be a mandatory need. Let me compare Mace Axe to Sword. Yeah, Sword's obviously gonna out DPS it. Like, it doesn't hurt to have for the non-damaging conditions, like the Immobilize or Vulnerability. Like, obviously, Vulnerability means nothing when you're playing with multiple people, but like, a lot of those conditions kind of get applied themselves. And then it would be Dragon and Dwarf that I'd be running. Dwarf's sole purpose would just kind of be to keep me alive until I can refresh back to Dragon. I'm liking this one better. Especially since, like, I can get protection on my tank build, but it's not, like, reliable. It mostly comes off of this. When I use a renegade skill, I get protection. I don't have protection on anything else. So I'd be running... The build would run Retribution and Salvation. But not the same that the healer build is running. It's running all middles, and then on Salvation, it's running bottom, middle, middle. So it's running this one to Condi Cleanse. And then it's running this one to get barrier off of all the boons, which I don't actually know if that's worth it. Like, Undying Yield, or Unyielding Devotion, sorry, is actually easy because Elevated Compassion causes me to heal when I grant boons. So that alone would keep Unyielding... like, let's, can we set this thing up? Like, let's set it up and see how it goes. It's all middles. This one is... this. And then this one was... this. Yep. Permanently there. So basically, just by pulsing protection, I have, I have a shit ton of strike defense. I'd have to dodge to get, the retribution, or the resolution, sorry, but there isn't really any other way to get it. Then the moment I hit this, there's a Fury in the quickness. And then if need be, I can burst. Put up all 6. And with max boon duration, if I can get high energy, depending on the situation, with really high energy, I could literally storm these and pulse them around enough that I could maintain them for quite some time. Because, like, it would effectively be based off of this build, right? Or, whoops. I want this one, because this I wanted. Alright, so...
Might and glory.
We'll just see how long this lasts while, till the energy runs out. But, so... Regeneration is like 20 seconds, but everything else is like 20 seconds. I can quite literally, at least on myself, permanently maintain these 6 boons. Maybe not might per se, but only downside is I will use... Oh no, I won't lose that, because as long as I maintain regen, I can't lose this. The only problem comes in is the actual skills themselves. And then I'll run Force. And... Then I could run either Purity to help cleanse my own conditions, or I could run Nullification to help strip opponents. Oh, my headphones turned off. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna save this build for now. I don't know if I'll do much with it for the time being, but... But yeah, so far I'm enjoying the story. Really enjoying it. Let's, So with that said, I'm gonna call it here. My name's, what am I doing tomorrow? Am I even gonna stream tomorrow? Because I still have stuff to do. And it might take, and I tried to get a little, like, for those that, you know, don't know, my SD card broke the other day, and it had 800 gigs of data on it. I had managed to successfully back up about 550 of it. But I've been trying to reclaim some of the stuff that was on it. It's been taking some time. I was thinking of just potentially taking tomorrow off to just, you know, kind of try and finish it up. Right? Because it's going to basically take a lot of focus to do. And I feel like if I had one more day to do it, I can get it done. So I'll probably won't stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday, Labor Day, and then and we'll see. What will we be back with? Will it be Grim Dawn, or what the fuck is the other game I'm playing? See, this is what happens when you don't have internet for a week and you don't stream and you forget literally everything you do. Halo 3. We are actually going into Halo 3. I don't know which one I want to do. Probably do Halo 3 just to kind of get it in and out of the way. Like, not to say that's bad. I've played Halo 3. I quite enjoy Halo 3. Halo 3 is one of the few Halos I've played before I started streaming them. That and Reach. So, and I severely enjoyed both of them. I was a little disoriented with ODST. So I never really played much of it, probably about 15 minutes of it. But I don't want to put that against ODST. Keep in mind, during this time, I never owned an Xbox. I didn't play shooters, especially with a controller. Like, the only shooter game I ever had growing up was Turok Evolution for the GameCube. And I didn't even play it. I plugged in 2 controllers to go into multiplayer so I could kill raptors at the bottom of one of the multiplayer maps. That's all I did. I never did anything else with that game. Hell, me and my friends would join. I had my friends play with me just to do the same thing. The 4 of us would be in one map just killing the raptors that spawned on the bottom. But yeah, so maybe I'll play yes, but what I mean to say is that in all likelihood, ODST probably just disoriented me. because I was in an environment and a situation that I just wasn't used to, right? Like, I kind of had that a lot. Like, a lot of the games, that keep in mind, I only beat Reach, I only beat 3, and I only beat Gears of War. I think it was Gears of War, was it 1? I think it actually was 1. I only beat those because I was playing with friends. I played on a friend's console. It was his games. Hell, I helped him get an achievement in Gears of War. There's an achievement apparently for... Because when you play the game, player 1 is Marcus and player 2 is Dom. And there's an achievement for playing the game as Dom. I don't know if my friend wanted that, but he just let me be first player. And we beat it. I just remember we beat it very unconventionally. Like, the final boss has like all these crows around him, and you can't shoot him when the crows are around him. You're supposed to shine a spotlight on him to make the crows disperse, so that way you can start shooting at him. But I had the explodey crossbow because I really liked that gun, and my friend really liked sniping, so he had the sniper. We discovered that if you shot the but if you shot the crossbow at him, when it blew up, it dispersed the birds. And then my friend just started, like, once we did that, he just took headshots. Headshot, 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 right? As many as he could before the birds reformed. And then I'm like, okay, did it again. He eventually ran out of sniper ammo. And when he did, he's like, okay, we're going in close. And he pulls out his chainsaw gun and just starts firing. And within like 3 shots, the cutscene triggered of him dropping dead. It was like, oh, look, we did it. But yeah, like, a lot of those games I was only able to manage because I had friends that had played the game and knew what to do and how to instruct me and stuff like that. And also how to hit me with a car or pull away when I try to get in or drive off a cliff or, you know, all the other annoying stuff people like to do in Halo. But either way, like, I've never really, ODST, mind you, I did play with them, with the same friend too, but still, it's just like, those games weren't my environment, growing up, right? Like, I played a lot of, like, RPGs, maybe some action maybe a few action games, but most of them I would say were either some platformers, but I was mostly just, like, turn-based games. It was mostly, like, that or action games. Like, I played Ratchet & Clank, I played Kingdom Hearts, I played, but there was a lot of Pokemon, right? So, games where you could take your time. So, games like shooter games, like, the first shooting game, not counting Turok, the first shooting game I actually owned was Borderlands 2, which I bought a couple months after it came out. Because I think it came out September 2012, and I think I bought it... I think I bought it shortly after it came out. Not right when it came out, because I remember watching some of the creatures play it. I think I was watching, what was it, Immortal HD, Sly Fox Hound, and Seamus, SSOHPKC. Those 3 were playing it, and they really hooked me on it. So I'm like, you know what, let me give this a try. And now that I was in college, I was able to, you know, kind of have some money to buy some stuff myself. I didn't have a Steam, like, I had a Steam account before then, but all I had was Left 4 Dead and Binding of Isaac. Left 4 Dead 2 and Binding of Isaac. I got Torchlight 2 and Borderlands 2 while I was in college, and then dropped out, and then that's how my library is at 700 games now. Oh, it's probably more. Let's check before I end the stream. I can't check on this because I actually don't own any of the games. I own whatever it is, it's +2 because I bought games by accident on my Steam account. Alright, I own 860 games, 41 soundtracks, 3 softwares, and 163 tools. But I don't know, like, what overlaps on. But yeah, 860 games. Oh, Steam. Anyway, I'm going to call it here. Like I said, I'll take tomorrow off. We'll probably be back on Monday with Halo. With that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.